So Commissioner General was mind-controlled the whole time, I guess. It's gotten pretty late. I wonder if everyone else is still having fun. Are you guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. We're having a celebration? Ooh, leave it to Lady An. That was really thoughtful to... I'm making a nan? Like a banana? What? Leave it to Lady An. That was really thoughtful of her to invite everyone. But the meetup isn't for another hour. We've still got a bit of time then. What should we do? How about visiting Tenbodo? I'd enjoy seeing the city from up high. Now that you mention it, we haven't gone up there yet, have we? Let's invite someone to go with us. On.
Now then.
Alright, everyone. It's everyone's favorite part of the playthrough. The part where I see every goddamn cutscene because I'm a lunatic. Looks like everyone's wandering around the city. Let's find someone and invite them to go to Tenbodo. Obviously, On is the canon one, but let's see what everybody's seen anyway. Let's see. Bop. Like a bread. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with non-bread. It sounds made up when I say it like that. I mean, I believe it's real. It's just saying non-bread. It's like, oh, it's not real bread. Woo, but... So we can bring either... I think we can bring either Yusuke and Ryuji, or we can bring one of the girls.
Yo!
Man, that's a load off my shoulders. Feels like now I can give 110 to just kicking back and having a good time. Hifumi, yeah, can you fly all the way out here right now?
Really?
You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. I just like going out all out, okay? Regardless, we still have some time until the celebration. Should we head somewhere for the time being? You want to go to Tenbodo with these guys? Let's go. Tenbodo, you say? I would very much like to see it for myself. Hell yeah, let's get going then.
For real?
Whoa, this is pretty sweet. Quite a view. Considering everything is over now, I can appreciate this view much more. Ren, why didn't you invite Lady An? We did it, Yusuke. Yeah. Are you even listening to me? Come on, a place like this is supposed to be, you know, romantic. Hey, this ain't so bad either, right? It's a night for the boys, know what I'm saying? Yes. Agreed. Having a friend is quite important. I'm nearly out of travel funds and almost couldn't afford the entry fee. Nan is Indian. Okay. Hey, you better pay me back once we're home, you hear?
I'm in your debt.
Of course. However, I ask you give me time to compose another winning piece. Yeah, sure. Damn, I'm kinda in the same boat. I was starting to wonder what was gonna happen first, me running out of money or us beating Konoe. Indeed, if this trip continued any longer, I would have had to start asking everyone for money. You're already doing that! Come on, let's just take in the view. It's supposed to be romantic, Morgana, that's why I put the place. Whoa, what a view. We've taken down Konoe. There won't be any more jails now. Osaka's safe, thanks to you. Great job, guys. It's thanks to everyone. That's just because you did such a great job leading the rest of us. Emma still needs to shut down, and Owada's not behind bars. But let's leave that to Zenkichi. I know he'll come through. Alright, how about we take a picture of the view here and send it to Gramps to motivate him. Give him a good look at the city he helped protect. That's not a bad idea, though I would prefer we add some flair in hopes we might arouse even greater passion. I have an idea then. Ryuji, get on the ground. On the ground? Okay, Ren, Morgana, you both get on top. Yes! Is this... Tenbodo Tower! No, it ain't! Why the hell are we doing this? It was about time to go. We met everyone for the celebration. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So let's toast to this totally closed case. Cheers!
It's alcohol.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ha, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
You are the
This really
mascot.
brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
I see this game is pulling a Tails. Villain always has to be sympathetic. I actually like it because it's a mirror of P5 where all of the villains were absolute scumbags. Like, they can't just have all of the villains be scumbags again. We have each other.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
I wanted to be God, but this is boring. You're pathetic,
Thank you,
Guido. You
everyone.
mock God,
All right.
persona / shooty
This
shooty
one's
Guido is
rolling.
dead.
Live it up one last night in Osaka. Woo!
I had lots of fun with everyone at Universal Land. And then I reached level 50.
My head's killing me. I'm still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand. Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
That sounded so weird in my headphones.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
Aside from the Phantom Thieves, the closest Haru gets to the common man is when Cannibal Corpse Nation tour. Who the fuck is Ladle? Thanks for everything.
Same to you. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which,
So about Emma. The Metropolitan Police Department's going to conduct a search of the Tokyo radio tower where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find the servers are scheduled to get shut down.
got a sec?
So, if you have any leftover business, take care of in the jails, now's the time. This is the warning that we're in Endgame. Oh, right. Once Emma's shut down, the jails will probably disappear. Better make sure we don't forget anything. Might be a good idea to take a quick look around Osaka,
Well,
too.
in that case,
Come talk to me once everything's wrapped up. I'll give my boss the word. Looks like everyone's gone off in their own thing. Why don't you see the sights for a bit? You could also address any open jail requests. If you wish to do so, just pop into the hideout. This could be your last bit of free time on the trip. Make sure you don't leave with any regrets. There it is. There it is, everyone. This is the end now. The game can't fool me. I didn't get the point of no return before. Gone are the blue sundresses, mink sweaters, entered black t-shirt with pictures of blood and guts. Her Sunday wardrobe.
Huh?
Oh, Ren, you busy? We were thinking of getting some tea and chatting to pass the time. We only have time to make maybe one more stop before the celebration. Are you gonna go to the Tenboda with Lady Ann and the others? Let's go.
Come on!
Great idea, Ren. All right, let's get going then. This one seems a lot less fleshed out than the Ferris wheel. Wow, this view is breathtaking. Whoa, we're really high up. Look at all these lights. This is pretty exciting.
You're right.
You can see all of Osaka from up here. Strange to think we're fighting out there just recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet seeing all of this means a lot more to you guys now that you've taken down Konoe. Now, if only Awada went down with him. Oh well, we can leave that to Senkichi. In the meantime, we should enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, what's that thing over there?
Oh,
The shape looks familiar, like maybe it's some kind of mystery pockets or something. I don't think I've ever seen her wear pants. Does she keep the fancy skirt at the concerts? Has she ever worn pants? That's the mascot of Tenbodo. Its name is Benzimaru. Praying to it is said to bring one good luck with money. Makes sense, a fitting god for a city of commerce.
aw.
Inari'd be crying tears of joy if he were here. He was all bummed about his prize money running out. I think I'll go and pray to it myself. Anything to bring the company success. Haru! Do you need more money? I'll go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
Are you gonna wish for anything, Ren? Well, I'm rich as fuck, so let's go with the Phantom Thieves' happiness.
Yes,
I'll wish for that too.
that's so.
We've come so far. Let's all pray for it together. I wish I'll get to walk on a big stage with the very best of them, and maybe I'll get some sweets along the way. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their faces. I wish for LeBlanc to be more successful, not just busy, mutter mutter. I wish for Sis and the Phantom Thieves to always be happy, even in the hardest of times. Come on, you should make a wish too. Everyone made their wishes. I remember saying to myself, why the fuck is she wearing tights in the middle of August, or asking to be covered in sweat? And that's her only other casual outfit. Okay, it's almost time for the celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. I found a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Look at that, it's beautiful. I'm so glad I came here with you. Thanks for inviting me out. What should we do next?
Oh yeah.
Man, there are couples everywhere you look. Guess that really makes sense since it's summer vacation and all. The night view and the mood are really nice too, so I'm sure it makes for a perfect date spot.
Hey,
Hey, Ren. If you were to come up here on a date with someone, who would it be?
Really?
Whoa, way to toss him a bomb! I'm actually kind of curious about that. I want to know too. Who is it? There are two amazing answers here! I'm all I need.
Why?
Oh, that's kind of sad. Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some details. I agree, this is a good opportunity, so I think you should at least give us a proper answer. How come everyone's getting so heated?
Good grief.
Oh man, this might take a while. I'm all I need. I had an exciting chat with everyone. It's time to go, so we left for the celebration. I said the same thing when I went to do Hifumi Sushi Link. It's so hot. And then I said, take the goddamn sweater off. She wears pants in her Phantom Thief outfit. Alright, so I assume the scene won't let us confess to anyone.
I should write something.
Huh? Come on.
See, ladies, I recently learned that I can do everything you can, but better. The one I love.
Huh?
But we want to know who that is. Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some details. I agree, this is a good opportunity. I think you should at least give us a proper answer. Oh, shit. Alright. So that scene was a little more repetitive than the Ferris wheel one. But it was still fun.
Speaking of which...
I don't know why I went the long way to do that. Oh yeah, do I have any requests?
Here's what I found.
Nope. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I like to see no requests. Bam! And with that, I can burn all of my points now. Because we have everything unlocked. Share HP to all party members after a successful ambush. That's really good, but I don't super care about it. Let's see. Chance to inflict. Duration. Stats are for losers. The text is actually, Mom, hey, criminal scum, get the fuck back here before summer ends. Okay, you failed. Youch. Increased damage from forming Phantom Dash. Invading enemy can grant a counterattack. Ammo count up. Honestly, Avenger is probably pretty good. Or Harrison Recovery. If you invade an enemy attack with perfect timing, you will counterattack that enemy with a skill of your current persona's affinity. Through a risky attempt, you'll get a huge advantage if you can strike your opponent's weaknesses. Can flinch enemies. Oh, shit! Oh, but it's locked. Interesting. She did sign him off to someone she didn't know. Just to the owner of a coffee shop of one of the family friends. That's not that crazy. Oh, I literally can't purchase Harrison Recovery anyway. Oh, I can't because it's locked.
Now then.
Hey, kids.
What started as a deal turned into a full-on joining the Phantom Thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. But thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry is the real deal. I know all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean this up once all's said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I kind of kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. It's a police baton keychain. Kind of weird to give police baton to the Phantom Thieves, I guess, but I thought it'd look good on you. Be kind of cool sticking it somewhere overpowered. Some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You ever see that picture of P5 Protag, Bayonetta, Demi-Fiend, Dante? No, and that's the weirdest fucking thing. I get maybe 3 of those. Like, okay. I get how Demi-Fiend connects to Dante. I get how Dante connects to Bayonetta. I don't understand fucking throwing in Ren in there at all. Why? I don't get it. What? Oh, okay. Bayonetta with Baby Ren, Demi-Fiend, and Dante. I mean, it's adorable, but I don't get it. You know, back in the day, fugitives become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. Not interested. I figured you'd say that. Can't say I'd ever picture you flashing a badge. You guys help me find something. I'm going to be a professional chef. / MILF hunter. You guys help me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If later down the road you find you're in similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. Also, why is Dante getting pizza at a grocery store? I believe he eats pizza in the opening of Devil May Cry 3. I'll be the man I should have been back then.
Hey.
You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If later down the road you find something you find you're in a similar place and know what to do, let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then. But I assumed it was like takeout pizza. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I've seen a variety of signs on this trip, but I must say one stands out the most. A simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy. It does indeed make one want to hustle their muscle. Why a grocery store? Yeah, that's the question. I shall sketch this image as a way of closing out our trip. I'll call it Muscle and...
Good grief.
That's how you're commemorating our trip? Leave it to you, Skay, I guess. Muscle Gym. Snap Girls. Lollipop Timer. Hey there, yeah, going home? So how was your trip? Fun? Save your breath, your face says it all. Be sure to stop by next time you visit. Absolutely, Man Invest.
Good day.
I went and checked in on how our store here was doing. Everyone was working so hard, and only that, but the customers looked really happy too. I went to all the restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I'll need to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo.
Good day.
Speaking of McDonald's and Haru's dedication to make McDonald's not suck super hard dicks, every time I've gone to McDonald's for the past 2 years, they have gotten my fucking order wrong. And I'm not being hyperbolic. It is literally every time.
Got whatever you need. Is that all for Thank you. That's a popular choice. Carry your items.
Bayonetta isn't nearly tall enough in that picture. She is Amazonian. Fuck you, Haru, fix your shit. She's working on it, at least. Unlike real McDonald's.
Hey!
Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I should get something for myself. Should I get chocolate cake, okonomiyaki, or Madeleine takoyaki? I also bought some for Shiho. I'm so excited to tell her all about our trip. How much of this trip are you gonna mention? Are you gonna mention that we assisted the police in a criminal investigation and journeying through people's brains? No, it can't be. Konoe-san. Emma, what do I do now? Emma, can you hear me? Emma! Emma! I added the last one.
Yeah!
We should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we've basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man was it worth it. All? Haven't we only been to 5 cities? Who's counting? Either way, we've had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? One of these days, we'll have to go do a ramen tour for real. Dog, I would eat a fucking ramen tour. I didn't realize I was this hungry. God, I want to go to all... Can you imagine going to all the ramen shops? Going to, like, fucking every ramen city? Fucking amped up? Could you? Could you imagine that? That nonsense that just came out of my mouth that wasn't a sentence? Could you imagine going around Japan and eating ramen in every city? That'd be hype as fuck.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, Ren, I'm glad you're here. I want to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. Do you think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat all this by myself. Yes, Makoto. I can, in fact, eat takoyaki. Have you met me? Have you seen me eat a burger? I'd give it to my sister if she were here, but that's obviously not an option right now. I'm sure one order's plenty for me. In any case, let me know when we're heading out, okay? Martin. Ren, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. So we defeated the evil mine guy in the mine place, then Makoto got sick and her had to drive, and well, she plugged her phone into the stereo, loud music, screaming, blasting, and then we drove at like 90 miles per hour and almost hit 20 different people. Turns out we missed a very important mind place while we were doing it because of the metal music. Meanwhile, Shiho's like, you know what? I love metal music. Aw, yeah, I love rubbing big feet.
Amazing.
This is all the Phantom Thief's fault. I don't want a life without Emma. God damn it. Looks like Midis doesn't have time for interns anymore. Maybe they're out of business. What? I'm sure it comes as kind of a shock, but if you want my opinion, I say pack up and move on. You know what they say, be reflective. Flexible. The word is flexible. Well, now we've reached quote 75. 45, whatever. We'll get to 75 at one point, I'm sure.
Take your time.
Buy all the crab?
Thank you, Vic. So that's what you thank you. Stop by again. Okay.
You hear the news? There's a one-year sale next week. Apparently, they're changing the name of the sale to Phantom Thief Special, but hey, at the price is that low, who's complaining? Fuck yeah! Phantom Thief Sale! We won't see a penny, and we're super fucking wealthy! Well, two of us are super fucking wealthy. I think the rest of us are broke. Well, no, I've always got the the feeling that Makoto is pretty well off also, on account of her sister being a big shot lawyer. Like, not Haru rich, but really, who is Haru rich?
I should write something.
Here's what I found. Let's get to work.
So, should we... Makoto goes to Fight Club on the...
I'll just add this.
I believe that.
Here's what I found.
Let's see. Should we go kill the other dyers? She never brings it up because can't talk about Fight Club. That's very true. Let's see. We did Shibuya. We did Sendai. Who the fuck are you, Ladle? I don't think we did Sapporo. Okinawa, Kyoto. Honestly, I don't know if I care about the fucking Dire Shadows. I say we just go on.
Hey.
Are we moving out? Let's go.
Okay, got it.
Roger that. It's time we put a stop to Emma's server for good. We get there, and then fucking the collective unconscious smashes into our planet
Let me say
again.
this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
What's this? One v one me on Roblox. The funniest part is he's doing this from inside the Amala network. You're the one who saved her.
You really are something.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't
On
stop
his
my
2003
balls.
cell phone.
We'll get him cornered no matter what.
It was the only way he could get reception.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Hello to Akane-chan for
What's
us.
his name? Hijiri
Sure.
did imply that the
Stop
Amala
on that
network
whatever you want.
could be
I know
used to
Akane
travel to
can't
other Amala universes. We'll be there pretty soon.
Your next visit will be a
They
lot more
replaced his
easygoing.
brick cell
I'll even
phone
show
to
you
a
around
flip
Kyoto.
phone. It's not even a smartphone.
See ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss is.
We don't want to go too crazy with it.
Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope. We really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships,
We insisted in a
experience
criminal
overall
investigation
was
for most
marvelous.
summer.
I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
What? Yeah, I really hope we get to solve mind crimes with the cops again. Okay, Yusuke. I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too. Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you,
Dimifine yells at
everyone.
P5 Protect for throwing Megatom instead of eating them.
Alright, time to hit the road.
Damn it! Don't you know them at Good Eats?
Okay.
They give you magic. I already have magic. They give you other magic. Granted, they do make your body glow a color based on what your health is currently at.
Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
We're already that close?
I'm disappointed Demi-Fiend can't glow yellow.
The city too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile.
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I say yes.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Speak for
Especially
yourself.
Stuff like homework and classes.
Right.
I know. Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me
The guys are like, cool, we slept in the dirt.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
We slept on the
Life is
roof.
long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. we're all graduating together, right?
Well, I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine.
I had the best grades in my year.
Just make sure you shift out.
The
of your
protagonist
usual
doesn't want to go.
instead of
That's the way I was
starting
thinking.
tomorrow.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. Can we get extra credit for that?
My mom called me a fail condom. I really just want to stay in the mystery
I guess
machine.
tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what
Here
do
he's
you
a
say
big
to a
dick
minor
cool guy back
detour?
there. He's like, hey, your
Yeah,
fucking
Sophie?
cat off my counter.
Something you want to do? I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks.
Does it ever
There's
shut
a
up?
Fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take 2.
I like the sound of that.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
So he's back to wearing his glasses, but I thought the glasses were specifically fake, so I don't know why he's wearing them again.
Yokohama, feast your eyes.
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
God damn, I just noticed fucking on
15
thigh
minutes
gap.
out from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first?
Wearing them for so long, damn.
Perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be all right, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now. You know, the ladies have all
Possible
sorts
if you
of
wear your
stuff to do to
sunglasses
get
too much, you
ready.
can damage your eyesight.
Find us a good spot.
And my eyesight's already
With us,
fucked, so.
Meowgana.
But yeah, it's because, like, sunglasses, they don't really filter out the light at all, so they cause your eyes to dilate, which allows more light in them, which causes your eyes to get more damaged. We got this, ladies.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night together.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Yukata are expensive as fuck, by the way.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Dad's like, oh gee, thanks, now I gotta,
They're gorgeous.
pay for.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey!
There is that great line in Persona 5 where Kawakami's like, you don't happen to have like 100,000 yen on you, do you? And you'd be like, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm fucking loaded. Or when you like give Chihaya 100,000 yen and she's like, I know that was a lot of money, and you're like,
Man, I never saw
no.
fireworks from that close.
I don't think you can say no, but it's kind of implied at that point.
So pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
The what now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamaru-giku, which are the flowers they resemble.
Miss Kawakami, I have more money than you make in a
It was
year.
much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy?
I am a literal millionaire.
Country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though?
You actually cannot become a millionaire in Persona 5.
We've got all the time
I
in the world
believe that the money stops increasing when you reach what would be the US equivalent of $999,999.
Thank you so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
But still, $999,999 is a lot of fucking dollars.
So maybe we're fine here.
No, look.
A 1 hour grind session gives him more money than she makes teaching to prostitution. Goodbye, dearly.
What? No way.
In her defense, Kawakami never actually acted as a prostitute. And the reason we know this is because she said that her money problems are so bad that she might have to start acting as a prostitute. So she was on the verge of prostitution.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Thank you very much.
For holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so memories that I will hold dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end. When summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, Ren? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip.
I'll just add this.
I find doing her social link hilarious because I can literally pay off her debt and require the money in a couple of games. If you're on New Game Plus, you probably have the money on you right there. But it is worth noting that, like, her debt isn't a monetary debt. She has to, according to them, she has to send a specific amount of money to them every month. So it's not like a number that she'll ever reach. It's not like I need 1,000,000 yen. It's like very specifically, give me this amount of money every month forever.
Yo.
That said, you do make enough money to just pay off the debt every month. You need cash? Shit, bitch, how much? Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. I really do, because, like, in video games, you often make so much, like, absurd amounts of money compared to everyone else. I want a game to, at one point, acknowledge how much fucking capital you rake in being a fucking main character hero guy. Because it's always like, oh, it's so much money, and you're always like their character will be like, I need $1 million, and everyone's like, that's so much, and then you look at your actual, like, in-game bank account, and you're like, I have, like, 80 of those. Sure, I'll give you $1 million. So I'd love for once a game to acknowledge it's like, no, I don't think you understand. I kill demons for a living. It's the most lucrative thing you could imagine. I literally pull money out of people's brains. You need someone dead on it? Let me get my black notebook. It's like Kenny's sister at South Park where she has mountains of cash in her closet. Yeah. Wrapping up our trip with fireworks, a show like that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast last year. We even got to pig out on some world-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing, and you're so freaking amazing for scoring us those tickets. It's like, I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, Ren. Here, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. I saw Saul selling him earlier. I got you red, since you're our leader now. This actually does feel like the end of the game, though. Like, Konoe definitely doesn't feel like the final boss, but this does feel like it's wrapping. We're a pair.
Yeah.
Right, I got yellow. I'll be your right-hand man. When I saw those masks, I remembered those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. Let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival, too. Promise? Right? You promise, right? So you're red, I'm yellow. I'd say Morgana's black, and Yusuke's probably blue. But who'd be pink? All the girls on our team are a bit too, you know, scary. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm going to remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady An looked under the firework lights. You must truly love An, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling and that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. An was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
Hey, Lisa was pink, and she could have fought with her bare hands. Yukari is also pink. I hope we stick together for a good long time, Ren. Right back at ya. I can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. I wanted to give you something too, you know, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking out and ordering.
Yes.
It's a scarf in the Phantom Thief's signature color. You should wear it for the Phantom Thieves ever take on another case. I'll take good care of it. Now I'm embarrassed. Also these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them made specifically for you to express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although I played a vital part as the Ren expert, Ren and Meowgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that— Hey, what'd you call me? Yukari, I won't miss, then give her fancy accessory and never missed again. I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you. And after this, we have to go on to P4, so I get to finally find out what this fucking Featherman nonsense is about. At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore. I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done, despite such offense.
Good grief.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Hi.
I've already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. Of course, I did eventually replace whatever boosted her accuracy with something that knelled electric. Pardon me. There's always next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right. I hope all of us will be there for it. Feathermen were in P2. I don't think they're in P4. No, they're in P4 Arena. Because Yukari becomes the pink Featherman Ranger. Yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a minute that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail. It's all you're doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, Ren. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill in those later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. By the end of P3, I gave everyone accessories that gave them no weaknesses. I'll continue honing my craft, so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. I don't remember what my strategy was in 3. The new season is nearly upon us. It seems summer has fled us from right under our noses. I hope we take the right steps towards the future ourselves.
Yes.
Hey, sis.
Yo!
Whew, I'm glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my stash zone. I don't know what that means.
Hey!
Say, Ren, do you think I grew up on this trip? Wait, are you taller now? For real? I finally got my growth spurt? Hang on, I didn't mean my body, I meant like my other stats. I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary. If it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about it.
Thank you.
I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, Ren.
Oh,
I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. I'd say her boobs, because you can stick stuff in there, but Futaba, like me, is a board. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have gotten maxed out by now. She's 15, though. I'm an adult. She could grow, maybe. Here's what I'll say. There's always hope for boob growth. Boobs are weird and they, like, increase with hormonal changes. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll be back up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says safe family on it. Adult Futapis, just Kenzie from Saints Row. Canon. Literally canon. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This'll help you from getting injured or whatever when you're back home. I can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all about the amazing stuff we saw and did. She'll love the mind crimes.
Hey.
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell my fears. I may have had behind the wheel too. I want to drive next time. Smart. If we had 2 drivers switching off, we could cover a lot of distance.
Speaking of which...
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon spilling in Okinawa the most. It looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you very much.
It was so delicious, though. Thanks for Gan for helping me make my dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi gave it to me before we left for Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. Haru can drive. We always put Haru behind the wheel, that's true. He gave me 2 of them and said there's a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. It feels right for you to have one. We may not be able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I feel like she kind of figured it out because it's really fucking obvious. I hope we can tell her someday at least. You know the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves? The rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that. Remember, we'll always have your back, Ren. Oh god, that's so nice. Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime. Well, yeah, obviously. Apparently her dad is a Phantom Thief now. Hey, Haru.
Hey.
The wind feels so nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There are lots of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you, truly. No need to be so formal.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't really mean it, though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future, like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Zenkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand, and see, the flower on it. That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love and getting fucked up. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon. The Phantom Thieves really are like a family, aren't we? Is this Haru driving? What I played, what I expected, what I got. The one that I find most identifiable is all my friends are assholes. That's gonna be a lot of people this month.
Hey,
I'm so glad we actually got to see fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad too, a sign that our summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind thanks to you coming back, Ren. I still remember when we went Zenda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So this is for you. It's a colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd be a good souvenir for our trip. When did you make this? Oh, here and there, bit by bit over the course of the trip. Sometimes when I'd wake up before anyone else. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on and you then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wish for all our dreams to come true. Of course, that the Phantom Thieves would reunite again someday real soon. We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. Yeah? You promise we will? Oh, I got this for us too. It's a little something for our Yokohama trip. A large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc when we're back. Cityscape magnet, On's bracelet. Where should we go for our next trip? What about overseas? Yeah, you can bring us to America.
Now then.
And then in a country where only you speak the language. May 25th. Oh boy, can't wait to save the world with my pals, Chicky and Eastmouth. 3 weeks later. Gonna fucking kill you. It really does make a strong argument for chaos. Featherman Mask is reduce electric damage high. Featherman Rask from Ryuji, the leader, wears the red color. A scarf from Morgana, the Phantom Thieves colors on it adds class. Resist wind damage high. I think I understand. On's bracelet handmade by On that's filled with good wishes for the future. Reduce fire damage. Filled with sketches of various sceneries from the trip, all drawn by Yusuke. Reduce ice damage. Phantom Keychain by Makoto brings good memories made with Akane. Reduce nuke damage. Futaba's charm. ST gauge up very high. A charm that's protected Futaba as she's grown up. Made to keep families together. Reduce physical damage high. Keychain of police baton proofs Enkichi's appreciation. Reduce bless damage high. Leather from Sophia with Phantom Thieves logo on it. Haru's teaspoon. A teaspoon made from Haru with a tulip design in it. Represents familial love. So Futaba's charm is actually the most useful one, technically. But that's really nice. Then they can buy real guns.
I should write something.
That... God damn, that is accurate. They could just go to, like, a gun shop and be like, On, we need real guns. What if a demon shows up in the real world?
Oh.
I got it, Ren. Can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. So what's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? How the fuck are we gonna get Sophia in a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. We got me a Brew Crew Persona Nanjo. I stole these from the PlayStation. Revelations Persona. Nate, here's a gun. The difference in location. People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember. Soon everyone will go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why.
Good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
Right.
That sounds like a great memento of our trip. How should we pose?
Indeed.
We should form one that encompasses everything we experienced on this trip. I think maybe we should just stick to a normal one. At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia. Thank you, everyone. Alright then, let's think of a wicked group pose.
Yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him to the pic next time we see him. I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure to get it right, you're a cat. Let's rip off JoJo like the investigation team in PQ. Okay. We'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. Get fucked, P4 crew! Okay, I think this is repeat dialogue for everyone. Yep.
I'll just add this.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hoped to speak with tonight? Yep, good to go.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Time to crack open those books.
Yes, we must all return to our own paths and stay focused on our goals.
Makoto, Do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Oh dear.
But how is that?
Hang on now.
I mean,
I thought
obviously
we shut
yes,
down
but...
that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how
Is
long
it
the
her
jail
jail?
smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Senkichi is calling.
This is bad.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
We aren't. Now I'm super Emma. What happened?
Just pull up the news.
Okay, jam.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medis has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
Oh no.
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why
I
this
told
happened,
you it's
but
fucking evil.
I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medis.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medis would have already...
Ichino say.
Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
It's Ichino say.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
She's Lucifer.
Hello. How can
Or
I help
Lucifer.
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Did someone reboot it?
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Well, yep, saw this coming. I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster? Okay, I was about to say, can she just force our brain into the Velvet Room? Lavenza's calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room. I thought we were gonna stand there and just go boom. But no, she made a door. Lavenza has demonstrated more freaky fucking Velvet Room powers than anyone other than, like, Philemon. What's the matter?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Enjoy watching a shadow beg for its life. Flane. No, but I rob child demons for their lunch money at gunpoint. Second coming. Wow, it really is fucking Demiurge. I think it might actually be fucking Demiurge. It's okay.
I beg of you, trickster. It wounds me to continue.
Is Lavenza's dialogue Caroline and Justine's voice merged?
But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here.
Has a
I am
fucking
most
villain
certain
ever
it is
come back that
connected to
wasn't
your becoming a
Narlithotep?
prisoner once more.
Leave it to me.
Thank
It's
you.
the same actor.
I shall return
It
your
almost sounds like
favor
her voice
by
is
offering
emerging
the
if both
full
of them at speaking at the
capabilities
same
of one
time.
who rules over power.
Allow me to introduce
The
two new
Quad
forms.
fusion
Oh,
and the Pentad fusion are now available for your benefit.
does YHVH and SMT count? Wait, for what? You can now fuse 4 and 5.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable.
Count for what?
Also, a final point I would
Returning
like to
villain.
mention.
Oh, no, I mean in Persona.
Deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope.
In SMT, yes, obviously, there's returning villains.
I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
Nyx?
Welcome to the
Well,
Velvet Room.
again, it's two
May I
different
help
Nyxes, though.
Awaken your new self.
I can make Yoshitsune, Nebros, Yatagarasu, Ganesha. I would pentafuse if I could get away with it, but I definitely
You
can't.
wish to browse the entry? What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in
You
its
can argue
present
Night Queen
condition.
isn't true Nyx, but Nyx is.
Please take a look.
There's a reason it's called True Nyx.
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to strengthen it? Performing a fusion?
Bugs. Oh, Lilith in a level 67 one. Oh, okay, that might actually be easier then. Mott can be Legion and Norn. Legion and Arson. It's called True Nyx because the final boss was called Nyx Avatar. Yes, exactly. So, you could also make the argument that it's just another avatar. If you're so determined to say it's the same Nyx, then it's entirely possible that the Snow Queen Nyx is just Nyx Avatar. A Nyx Avatar, I should say. I think Legion is probably the cheapest one, don't you? To get to Mott. Legion is level 36. I need it to be level 53.
You wish to strengthen it?
I'll make your argument the series shouldn't be connected because Atlas clearly doesn't think Persona went up this way when they made P3. In my experience, none of them play well together.
How much power will you add?
My god, that is expensive, though. That's almost like 1,000,000 PP.
Awaken your new self.
But I literally can't fuse anything else because the level requirements on these late-game personas are so outrageous. The only other thing I could think of is if I break down a bunch of high-level personas for PP purposes.
You wish to browse? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
P2 plays better with 1 than the rest do, but some shit was retconned too.
Is this
Yeah,
okay?
that's true.
You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Yeah, I need a reliable
okay?
way to acquire money. Or
You
to
may
acquire
take it with
PP.
you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas.
Okay, what's the lowest leveled one? The lowest level one is Ganesha. So... Okay, that could work. That lets me convert my money directly into PP.
Performing a fusion. You wish to browse? Please
Now for the worst part. Okay, I need level 53 Legion.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it?
Pardon.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
Awaken your new self.
And with level 53 Legion, I can make Cucullin and Mott.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register?
You know who should, totally drive together? Maya and Haru?
This persona has been
Can
registered
Mayu
in
not
this
drive?
prison. Awaken your
I didn't
new
remember
self.
that. There will be casualty. I was just thinking, it sounds like Flame and Haru would get along together if they both like robbing demons.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power.
Maya is terrible at driving. Rawr, I'm Mott.
Choose which.
I will take Brainwash Boost. Divine Grace. Divine Grace is actually fucking useless, isn't it? Because once you have Darahan, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need the effect of your healing skill increase, do you? So instead, let's do Magradine, Elec Boost, Darahan, and let's do Life Drain.
Be born anew.
I'm Mott. I wish for battle in which my life is on the line, hence I shall join you as a new mask. Rawr, Mott. That's Mott's catchphrase, is rawr, Mott. Hard forget about her crush on P3 tag the moment she sees Flame shoot a demon in the head for refusing to give him more money.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Let's go Magdola, Elec Boost, Mudo Boost, and Darahan. Wait, don't I need to make a special Cucullin? with Concentrate, which is 55 Nebros and 59 Mott. That's okay, I can remake it. What level is my Mott?
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay?
I have 57 Mott. I need 59 Mott.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
There we go. That's Concentrate. And then we can break down Cucullin.
Performing a fusion? Choose which...
There we go. And that's Concentrate, Elect Boost, Mudo Boost, and Darahan. No, Magnola.
Is this the... Be born anew.
And then we'll overwrite our shitty Cucullin we don't need with our new Cucullin.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona
Saw list ranking P5 DLC, and they put P1 low, complaining that the uniforms are boring because they all look the same. You know the real uniform, which is also hilarious because it's the only game where you get called out for breaking dress code.
You have no personas to register.
Okay, counterpoint. The if uniform is a fucking eyesore. So if we're ranking the DLC, how is no one talking about that fucking atrocious ass if uniform? Dominion with Nuke Amp. After completing the game, Nuke Amp fused together Mott at level 62 and Fornius at level 60. Okay. It looks like the P5 uniforms, but the blue pants are baggy. No, do I not mean the if one? I mean the ones where the fucking pants are blue and green and white and literally poison.
Are you unable to decide?
So I need a 62 Mott and a 60 Fornius.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Okay, I have a level 60 Fornius.
Is this okay?
That's if. I've joked multiple times that P5 just color swapped the uniforms.
You may take it with you.
Well, considering it's less bright,
okay?
so it's a lot more agreeable anyway.
You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it?
62 will get me Nuke Amp.
How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
You can get rid of Electric Boost, because I don't have electric skills anyway. Yo, Mott learns Cosmic Flare.
How much power will you add?
When do we learn Cosmic Flare? Is there a way to find out? Is there a way to tell when I learn Cosmic Flare? They gave Akechi Hazuma's outfit. Hazuma is the villain. They were very cheeky.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Damn it! Okay, I can't get Mott with Cosmic Flare.
Performing a fusion, it seems that choose... Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I also gave Akechi Hanzuma's outfit. Hanzuma is the villain. Oh. I reread that. Yeah, what's up? I'm Dominion. I got New Camp. Whatever, you know me. You know me? This one is, like, impossible, though. I would need so much PP. Same thing for this one. I would have to convert, like, all of my money into PP to be able to pull this off.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
P5 outfits made the outfits brighter color-wise. God, that is fucking hideous. New Camp, Mafradine. Let's go Magdola. And let's go Mabufudine.
Now, let us begin.
Gar, I'm Abaddon. The strength of the Abyss is yours for the taking. Remastered version's cover is also awesome. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess. I still think SMT4 has the best cover of all time. Like, probably of any game. No, I'm not done yet. I'm still fusing Persona.
Please take a look.
That's probably bugs.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Probably? I honestly, okay? Like, off top of my head, cannot think of a game I would put that okay? I would put above it.
You may take it with you. Please take a look. Is this okay? You already possess that persona.
Alright, now watch this shit.
You wish to strengthen it.
Oh.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You already possess that persona. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
This is very expensive.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You already possess that persona. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Please take a look.
I was a millionaire.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas.
Okay, here we go.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it.
Ready and go. Now you're poor. But now I have a very big amount of... Damn it, I couldn't make the joke work. I have a lot of PP.
You wish to browse the entries. Awaken your new self.
I was trying to, I couldn't figure out how to get the words to do the things I wanted them to. Okay, we can merge Lilith with something else. Or Piasca with bugs. My Pixie is level 13 and my Piasca is level 24. That's going to be a lot to get them to level 40. And King Frost, I need to go from 11 and 27 to 63. So that's probably going to be even more.
You wish to browse? Please take a look.
So let's try to get a level 40 Pixie
okay?
going. Watch this. This is the cutest thing ever.
You may take it with you.
Aw, she didn't do the fucking kick she did last time.
You wish to strengthen it.
Alright, let's make 100% sure it's level 40 so I don't spend a fucking dime more than I need to. Yeah, 40, okay.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Well, I can bring her to level 62, which I'm not going to do.
This is what you've chosen.
Yup, this is what I've chosen.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Oh, there she is! There's her little fucking kick. That's adorable. Alright, there's my level 40 Pixie.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register?
Yeah, I'll take a
This
level
persona
40
has been
Pixie
registered
for
in
some
its
fucking
present
reason.
condition.
Now I
You
need
wish
level
to browse
40
the entry.
Piasca.
Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Performing a fusion.
Luckily, money is so easy to acquire in this game. Apparently, Persona is known for good fashion, and JRPGs are known for bad fashion. You telling me you got a problem with SMT Protag's green sweater, Law Boy's red jacket, and Chaos Boy's camo trench coat? I mean, please direct yourself to the IF uniform.
Please, take your time.
Okay, yeah.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it.
I like how the official art of SMT1 Protag's second outfit, he has like 3 hands.
How much power will you add?
He's like a pirate.
This is what you...
Okay.
I've become really strong for no reason.
You wish to browse the... What will you be registering? Will you register... This persona has been registered in its... Please take a look. You wish to strengthen it. Performing a fusion.
Alright,
It seems
here
that
we
it can
go.
gain new
We can
power.
make bugs now.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Really shitty ones, because we're making a bugs from the shittiest fucking things we had on hand. Mahea, Mudo, Mamudo, Zio, Daya. God, none of this matters. Let's go Life Drain, Mamudo, and I guess Mahea. I
Is this the
fucking know. This is
Now,
useless.
Let us begin.
I'm Bugs! You the badass with the mask? Come on, dude, let's play! Alright, now I think the only other one I can make is Yoshitsune, Alice. What do I need for Alice?
I do not believe you can control it.
I'm not strong enough for Alice. Okay, fair enough. Black Frost I'm missing, probably King Frost. Ellis is like, you fucking wish you could handle all this power. Bosses in SMT1 are susceptible to status ailments. Yeah, they were also susceptible to status ailments in, like, Bravely Default. If I remember correctly, I think it was the first game. The final boss could be put to sleep. No, the final boss could be poisoned, which opened it up to exterminate. Which is the like most damaging move I could find in the game, because it dealt like 9,999 damage every time you dropped an exterminate, and the boss loses health from poison, so you could just spam exterminate on a poisoned boss at the end of Bravely Default. Now, they didn't let you do that in Bravely Default 2. Bravely Second, sorry. They don't let you do that in Bravely Second. But the final boss can be put to sleep. Just because of how piss easy you can fuck bosses with stuff like shock, is probably when future games are immune. Level 27 Jack Frost, level 11 Jack-o'-lantern, and I need them both to be level 40.
You wish to browse the... Please
oh boy. Here we go, leveling shit up again.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Cool. Now I have a level 40 fucking Jack-o'-lantern.
You wish to browse the entries.
Yay.
Registering. Will you register? This persona has been registered and please take a look.
SMT1, when I was fighting Goto, I shocked him and he couldn't do anything and lost his health his turns, and I just shot the fuck out of him. All bosses in Pokemon are susceptible to status ailments.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Because in Pokemon, the bosses play by the same rules as you do. One boss I put to sleep was Dormina in the first round of turns.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Well, there went all my PP.
Okay.
You wish to browse the... What will you be registering? Will you register... This persona has been registered in its present, performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
Brr, I'm Jack Frost.
Choose which...
Yeah, Ice Boost. Burn Boost. Oh god, I actually have to choose it. Burn Boost, then. Let's do Mabufu.
Persona you'd like?
Sure.
Be born anew.
I want to see this fucking thing get made. Hey, I'm King Frost, hee-ho. Your enemies and my enemies, ho. I'll become a mask and free them solid, ho. Yeah, I'm Jack Frost. And then, can I make Black Frost? The base persona is not high enough. What level do I need? I need 45 Jack-o'-lantern. Fuck off! 45 Jack Frost and 65 King Frost. Okay.
You wish to browse?
Fine. You jackass.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You lack the power needed.
Damn it!
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
I can only buy up to level 3, huh?
You wish
All
to
right.
browse the end? Please take a look.
Another
Is this
round
okay?
of Persona buying.
You may take it with you.
Goodbye,
Is this
money.
okay?
I knew thee
Take it
well.
with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas. You wish to strengthen it.
Speaking of Persona and fashion, all the girls in the series mini skirts and knee length, Yukino ankle length.
How much power will you add?
It's actually considered more proper to have it knee length. If it's super long, you're actually considered it to length length.
Persona. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present.
How much do I need
Awaken
for
your new
fucking
self.
for Black Frost again? Black Frost needs 65 King Frost. Okay.
You wish to strengthen
Which
it.
Yukino was. So it was perfect.
How much power will you add? This is what.
Okay.
King Frost learned a skill, Defense Master.
You wish to browse the. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present.
Here we go.
Awaken your new self.
Here
It
we
seems
go.
that it can gain new
Here we
power.
go.
Choose which.
Freeze boost, ice boost, soul thief, and he doesn't learn fire, right? Oh, but he does learn soul thief, so that's a waste of my time. Defense master, burn boost. Because that's what I do. I fuse Black Frost into... The Jacks are like, oh no, here we go. Getting put into an Iron Maiden by a loli. Must be Tuesday again. Hey-ho. I'm Black Frost, hee-ho. I'm gonna be he your mask, ho. Nice to meet you, ho. Nice. Now all that's left is Alice, which I'm literally too much of a pussy for, and Yoshitsune, which I'm missing a persona for, and also the same deal as Alice.
You wish to browse? Please take a look.
I wonder if Satan Aliel is in this game. Cool. I'm actually pretty good at finishing my Persona Compendium.
Is this okay?
Ice.
Is this okay?
Actually,
You have no personas.
what
to
personas are
register.
currently
Awaken your
attached
new
to
self.
me?
You wish to strengthen
Just Black
it.
Frost? Okay.
You wish to browse the end? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Mott is nuclear.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Abaddon is curse.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
King Frost is ice.
Is this okay?
Kali is psychic.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Dominion is bless. Dominion looks awesome, by the way.
Is this okay?
Thor is lightning.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Fornius is
Is
psychic.
this okay?
Cucullin is
this
physical.
okay?
Yatagarasu is lightning.
Is
Really?
this okay?
Lightning over fire. Interesting.
Is this okay?
Kerberos is fire.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Trumpeter is
Is
nuclear.
this okay?
I would have thought Trumpeter would have also been
Is this okay?
Bless.
Is
Ice.
this okay?
Wind is Norn.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Bugs is
Is
psychic.
this okay?
Legion is
Is
psychic.
this okay?
Kramatengu
Is
is
this okay?
wind. Seth.
Is this okay?
Rajnaga.
Is this okay?
Ganesha, Fortuna, Sarasvati. Do any of my later personas have
Is this
healing capabilities? Just one level of Darahan. Fornius does.
You may take it with you.
Can I fit any more
Performing a
personas?
fusion, you wish to strengthen it.
I can fit like one, I think. Yeah, I can fit one.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Alright. Well, now I only have $800,000. Or yen.
May luck be on your side.
So I spent 2 million yen in there. But on the other hand, I have all of my personas now. So that's pretty good.
Here's what I found.
Ass balls! That's a lot.
You're accepting this request?
Trumpeter with Dairahan to Lavenza.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
You're doing this one?
Junk collection.
Time to get to work.
Done.
You're already working on this one.
So the trip's going a bit sideways, huh? Well, I don't know what's going to happen in the metaverse, but get whatever you can. I'd be happy to take it off your
Good
hands.
job! You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Defeat Ganesha, defeat Rajnaga,
You're doing this one?
defeat the Brilliant Dragon Slayer,
You're accepting this request?
defeat Akira the Hero,
You're accepting this request?
reach the mark with no secured. Okay.
You're already working on this one.
We will do this one later.
You're doing this one?
I saw all those desires leave Osaka jail, but I smelled something that makes me think there's still one left in there. It's a place with a lot of containers.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Pardon me. There's an employee who's still basically worshipping Exio Konoe. I know it's asking a lot, but could you help? If you do, I'll teach you one of my the boss's own recipes.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Kyoto Jail. I'm gonna miss this little camper. All right, I got a really strong reading from the deepest part of Kyoto Jail. You better get there. Get ready before you start searching
You're
it.
accepting this request?
Memories of past battles can improve your strength. There's a path in Osaka Jail that leads to your battle with Konoe. It'll be wise to follow to greater heights. Absolutely.
Okay. You're accepting this
Osaka
request?
Jail. Phantom Thieves have to be really stealthy. Way to go. Why don't you show me what it takes to get to the point here in Osaka Jail without raising an alarm?
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do
Yeah,
our
I'll just
best.
accept all of them.
Now then.
Yo, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any
go.
traffic, huh? You got a real bad feeling about this. We need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready. Now, can I even do these quests?
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's gather at the hideout. I can!
Just add this.
Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to the Osaka jail, I think, and do those Osaka jail quests. But right now I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh boy, I am back. Okay. Let's see. Gonna throw another wrench into the fashion Devil Summoner. Alright, that's not... Oh god, I was with it until I saw the shoes. It's gonna do Rider, but figure 1920 was too bold. You know what? I actually think the Devil Survivor fashion is pretty good, though. Even if it's just kind of like an urban style.
All right, it's time.
I'm gonna have to go for a drink run soon. She wears shoes like that because Kaneko wears shoes. You cannot fight in those shoes.
Let's go.
We're heading
All right.
in.
Fuck. That is far, dude. Kaneko ran away from fights in shoes like those. It's fair enough, I guess. Let's see. Shipping railway area. Okay. Shinseki. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we can do it. If I go dead forward and then get onto the shipping railway area, we should be able to cross over the top of this building and then drop down into Junji Station. And then from there, we should be able to follow around the area, and that'll get us over there. She's one of the few devil summoners to have magic. She's blessed by Amaterasu. That's the way to do it, apparently. Its weakness is Jack Frost.
Stay on the offensive.
Or Black Frost, because that's everyone's weakness.
Was that it? That was fast.
Make way for the Phantom.
Abaddon, Kali, Dominion, Thor, Cerberus.
All right, time to get started.
Come, Thor. Let's go.
Let us end this.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, Sec, Devil Survivor, bitches love capes. That's a swag-ass cape, if I'm being honest.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
I can see it.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
We'll mess them up in no time.
Who's also wearing old Japanese sandals.
Don't forget a follow-up attack.
Geta? I didn't get too much. I was too distracted by the cape. I liked the turquoise on black.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Focus.
Fire! Fire! Ha! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, I'm wondering if that's a real thing. It doesn't seem to be able to see me because I can't shoot it. And everyone knows if your bullets can't hit it, it's not able. It's blind.
What's that?
You can only be seen by things you can shoot with a gun.
I'll just add this.
Logic. Yes. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how to... I'm gonna go through the door on the right.
Focus.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Okay, here goes. The end is in sight. We can do it.
Even break.
We're moving in. Give them no quarter.
Let's go!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself. Enemies asleep and wide open.
All right.
Wow, there is a lot of enemies. That's crazy.
Take this!
Easy as 1, 2, 3. This fight is ours.
Fire!
No hard feelings. Damn!
Right here.
Stylish as always, Joker.
Now, Persona!
Who's my wind persona?
Sarisman!
Norn? Okay.
Joker for ya!
No more shadows ahead. No more ballistic now. I'm gonna teach you. Okay. This wicked follow-up, Sophie. Listen, yeah.
Boy, I am hungry.
Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job. You're up.
All right!
I'd call that an easy win.
Sure.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Alright.
Cool. I'll take it.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking
What's
around.
that?
Now I'm going to jump through a window and kill this dude.
The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take
Show
it
me
down.
your true self.
Let's tear right through them.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these.
My brother's watching Ruby, just gonna say that show killed off their one charismatic villain. Torchwick?
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on.
I can see it.
Yeah, Ruby was fucking terrible.
Focus.
I stopped watching after
What's
season
that?
4.
Fire!
Ooh, an explosive! Let's blow these shadows to smithereens!
Yeah, I miss fucking Torchwick.
Fire!
Damn!
I hear it went even further to shit.
Strong as always!
Damn it! There's more?
Enemies asleep and wide open.
We're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
I do like his assistant adapted his hat look though. Neo, yeah.
Weak to curse. Focus your attacks around that.
All right.
Focus.
And done.
I'll reveal your true form.
So we're going in from the back
Gotta be good.
because the
Showtime! Go for it, Joker!
like alarms are designed to only be hard to navigate from the back, from the front.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
So it's easier to get to the request sigil from this side.
That all you got?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Ooh, what's that?
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Yeah, it really went in the toilet after Monty died.
I can see it. What's that? Focus. I can see it. Focus.
Uh-oh, I think they're onto us.
Didn't matter. I made it. I made it.
That's what I found.
I made it. Suck my dick.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this
Suck my dick, I made it.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I was found out literally 1 second after succeeding at my goal. I still succeeded.
Let's go.
Huh? I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
I should write something. All right.
Alright, so there should be a Lost Desire somewhere in this area.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
When do I ever do anything careless, Futaba?
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
That was so stupid, it should not have
This is our
worked.
chance. Don't waste it.
Showtime. North. Here.
Alright, I'm out of bevs and I need to get more bevs.
Oh, it's good.
Strike. It's over. Right here.
Because I'm thinking, should I end the stream or whatever, but like at this point I kind of want to go until we beat it, you know?
Got this for sure.
All right, let him have it.
Because otherwise we'll have to start back up on Thursday, which I guess isn't too crazy. And then we just do the final dungeon on Thursday? I don't know, we could do that.
Performed quite admirably.
It is getting late.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
That's so stupid, it should not have worked like the Phantom Thieves MO.
Fire.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy? Wait,
You're not wrong.
bam! Savage as always, Joker.
Excellent work.
The enemy's asleep and wide open.
To be fair, things that are so stupid they should not have worked are usually the coolest
What's
things.
that? Focus. I can see it.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
What's that?
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Especially if you play it off, which I did not. Me makes black tea sack. Maybe I should end it. So I'm gonna be all night now. I can keep going if you want. I don't care. I was just thinking it's getting kind of late.
All will fall to my blade. Strike.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Fire.
I went on assuming we'd go to the end, but we are like 9 hours into the stream
An easy
now.
win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Look what we got.
Fire.
Please don't get in our way.
I need more decaffeinated
Let's
tea.
take the map.
Well, no matter what ends up happening, I'm definitely going to finish all of these fucking side quests. The side quests in this game just do not have the punch that they do in, like, Persona 5.
After them. No holding back.
Like, because we don't see the impact of helping people, so it's just like, do this, kill this thing, sneak here, blah 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 blah. I probably should have made that Ginger Peach stuff instead.
I'm glad we won that one.
Okay, let's move.
I once overdosed on
See
caffeine,
shadow. Keep your guard up.
and ever since then,
This is our chance.
I
Wanna give 'em a
caffeine has
last
like
laugh?
no effect on me at all.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. Let's make this quick.
Like, I don't even get caffeine headaches from withdrawals anymore. I've developed such a
They had their heads up
freaky
their asses. What else can I say?
resistance to it.
Keep it moving. I give it a 5 out of 10.
Did it. How do you overdose on
seen in shadows.
caffeine?
Here's a
You
treasure
drink
chest.
a lot of caffeine. Is the
What's in it?
You drink enough caffeine that
Hey, that's
that you have to go to a doctor, and a doctor is like, yeah, you drink enough caffeine to kill a small elephant. That's what my doctor told me.
a nice haul.
It is, by the way, a terrible fucking experience, if you're wondering. Where the fuck were you drinking tea? I drink a lot of tea. Like, a lot of it. Like, I drink over a gallon. And coffee. And Coca-Cola. Look, I drink caffeine all the time. That's how I developed my freaky resistance to it. But yeah, basically I drank, because it, like, it was highly caffeinated tea. I drank over a gallon of it on top of, like, the coffee and the Coke I was already drinking. And, like, there was vomiting and shivers and heart palpitations, and I was in a cold sweat. It was fucking god-awful. It was, oh my god, it was so bad. It was also it was like the second time it happened, but
Now then.
the first time I didn't go to a doctor, and then I went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, yeah, don't do that.
Understood.
And now caffeine doesn't work on me. Please do not try that with any other drug. I guarantee you it will not work and you will die. You mean if I do so much heroin that I overdose, I become immune to heroin? Actually, I don't think you would want to be immune to heroin, right? That kind of defeats the point of doing heroin. I thought drinking 4 cups of black tea was a lot. No, it was so much worse. I believe light tea is also more caffeinated. But no, yeah, it
Here's what I
was...
found. You're already working on this one.
The moral of the
Mission
story is don't
accomplished.
fucking do it.
Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request?
I used to drink like 10 cups of black tea, so yeah.
Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request?
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit. You might
What request
overdose.
for? Which one?
We're gonna have to save up money for this, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Fuck it. Miser Corday, a medieval dagger used to deliver killing blows.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Grand Pressure, blunt weapon with pulses with ethereal light, an exceptionally heavy blunt instrument. Oh, the Super Megaton
You
rod.
want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good
You didn't used to be able to buy these. Bright sword. Well, I guess that's the benefit of purchasing shit off the internet. Sword that glows with a cold ethereal light. A sword that obeys the will of its wielder.
You want this one?
Oh, it's not as good as the God Sword. Chain whip. It's a chain. Don't pretend it's a whip, it's a chain. I once drank a Monster Energy and I felt like shit. My stomach didn't like that stuff. I used to drink Monster all the time. Bone Eater whip. A whip that can chip away at bone. Purchased from Call Me Queen. Yo, dog, seriously, this website, Call Me Queen, needs to fucking chill on its purchases. Some guy got SMT4 running on a cell phone? Motherfucker. A Master's Eye Katana. Replica katana that strikes faster than an enemy. Can commit to memory. Red Demon Blade. A magic sword that tears the blood from a foe's body.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
I feel like we shouldn't have been able to purchase that. Gloves named for the punishment they deliver. Gloves styled after the nomadic Skyfather.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Well, SMT, so he probably got it running on the Citra mobile app. Axe with an ancient traditional design. An axe that surges with power.
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Bloodstorm. A yo-yo with omens of an oncoming calamity. A yo-yo that brings to mind mathematical singularities.
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
I am now broke! Greatsword blessed by the power of prayer. A greatsword that can destroy anything in its path. A resplendent silver vest. A spectacular vest with a lot of soul. Golden robe is worn by an immortal hero. Karna's robe. Yo, shout out to fucking Karna. That dude was the most badass dude ever. Demon jacket. Durable jacket with demonic design.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Notice me kept the tight shorts trend of Demi-Fiend. I'm gonna make an argument. Kind of like him better on her. Isn't she from Apocalypse?
Who is it for?
Sublime collar, world's most coveted cat collar. Nekomata coat. The strange coat of mail worn by Nekomata warrior. Hey, Megalodon, what's up?
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your
How you
patronage.
doing? Titanium corset. An incredibly tight titanium corset. That just sounds unpleasant. She's in 4 too, but only in a side quest. A very light robe that can pierce the heavens.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Do you want to equip that? Thanks for
She's
your
the Fairy Queen. Wouldn't have looked at that character and went Fairy Queen.
Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. Who's it for? Who's it for?
Do we have any good accessories? Yeah, none of these are that bad, but I want to save some of my money.
Who's it for?
She's a human.
Things are discounted.
I'm sure there's a story behind that.
How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. You want? You're buying quite. How many would you? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you? You want? Put it to good use, okay?
She just lives in the fairy forest and the fairies call her the fairy. It's because she's the tallest.
What are you selling? Are you sure?
What are you buying? They really, really like her.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the right
We need to refight Akira.
I'll just add this.
And here's what I need to do.
Yo!
Sophia. There we go. I accidentally bought a Haten robe for Futaba, which she really does not need.
Very well. Let us depart.
Yeah, I really like the SMT4 designs, actually. Did, like, a different team work on, not the SMT4, the Apocalypse designs? It seems different than the other SMT games.
Let's go.
Like, all around. Like, just, it gives me a different vibe.
We're here. So, what do?
SMT4 and Apocalypse art was done by Masayuki Doi. Did they do anything else?
I am the enforcer of righteousness.
Yeah, Enforcer of Righteousness. I'm in a giant fucking mech. Whatever. Shut up.
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing.
It even looks super powered.
Looks more like a kid's toy to me. Can't see how big I'm doing.
You know your mech is, like, not impressive when a fucking lunatic jumps into it and slashes you in the face.
Always prevail against evil.
Steer clear, everyone! You don't want to get hit by that!
There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Damn, he's tough. There's gotta be a rule about bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
Get fucked, loser. You shitty loser. Tunnel Punishment background character in Trauma Center. Oh, I could see Trauma Center.
You'll be creating one without hopes or dreams, too.
Man, these fuckers, I just noticed they played fucking Rivers in the Desert to try and convince you so hard that this was the last one. They even played Rivers in the Desert.
Yes, we got him. This is when we beat him up, right?
I don't fucking believe you, game.
Down! It's go time!
Your little group could never hope to accomplish what I could.
Four and Apocalypse were directed by Kazuyuki Yamai, who has an impressive backlog. So 4 and Apocalypse were done by the same guy, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I see it, I just get like a different vibe from Apocalypse.
The hero can lose. He must be victorious.
Than say like Nocturne, for example, or really the other ones.
A hero must stand his ground.
It might be an aesthetics thing. I don't know.
What is all this? This stuff dropped from the robot?
Careful. Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode.
Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Let's blow them out. My armor won't move.
That's it! Electric attacks are the name of the game! Keep it up!
What's the difference between me and those who save? Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness, one that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind.
This feeling, it's so unsettling. This must be sadness. Yes, this is sad.
That's exactly why we have to stop him, before he makes any more mistakes.
Why? Why can't you share my vision? Ridding the world of evil.
Director of the better version Nocturne, a writer on P3, P3 The Answer, director Raidu Kusunoha Games, writer Strange Journey, and the director of SMT5. That is an impressive backlog, I agree.
Take a good look at all these guys have done, Konoe. Maybe then you'll see where you went wrong.
I won't accept defeat. Ready? The hero has to win. Justice has to win.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's why we're taking you down.
All right!
No. I can't lose. Not now.
Get fucked, Tony Stark. You'll realize he's totally Tony Stark meets Elon Musk, right? His pen name is Maniacs, which is why it's called Nocturne Maniac. Oh, okay. NT Maniacs, yeah. Okay, what are we thinking? Avenger or Harrison Helper? Or Ambusher? I'm thinking Harrison Helper myself. And Ambusher. There we and Avenger. Can trigger on an auto evade. Ooh, that is phenomenal. God damn. I never noticed Ryuji's dodge. He just rolls forward. Like, everyone else is all super slick and cool looking, and Ryuji's like, dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. It's actually kind of funny how consistently uncool Ryuji is.
Okay, let's head back.
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Alright.
You're already working on this one.
Regenerate 3 skill card. That's not particularly useful.
Are you double
Dragon
checking the
Slayer,
request?
Kyoto Drail, the Brilliant Dragon Slayer. I think Dragon Slayer, I think St. George or Siegfried. Are either of these demons St. George or Siegfried? I can't think of any other famous character who slayed a dragon other than St. George or Siegfried. Interviewed with him a couple years ago where he was just reassuring people SMT5 is happening. He's like, yeah, we've been getting adjusted on Unreal 4. Had some hiccups, we're getting into it. SMT5 is going pretty well. Everyone cool. We also consider doing a Nocturne remaster. We're always discussing it. Everyone real shit.
You're already working on this one.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. I think Dragon Slayer, I can only think Siegfried or St. George, and I know there's no St. George demon. Is this Siegfried? What's he weak to? Okay, yeah, so he's totally real. If I were to Siegfried a dude... I'm gonna bring Yusuke, On, and Makoto. Don't ask me why. No, and Sophia.
I'll just add this.
He's weak to gun and SMT4, but I doubt that's what he's weak to here. Actually, it might be. I can do gun. If I can do gun, though, I should have brought Haru.
Get the hell out of my way.
Just a little more.
Strikers, he's weak to wind and nuke. Wind and nuke. Thank you. In that case, we're going to bring in Makoto and Morgana. Meteorihan. Now he's fucked for real.
What is that?
See, there's two kinds of fucked. There's fake fucked, and then there's real fucked. He about to be real fucked.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Hang on a sec.
You think we can take this thing?
That might come in handy.
Make way for the Phantom Beast.
It's Yatagarasu, so fire, ice, and nuke.
Let's go.
Who's my nuke persona? SMT4 and Apocalypse also have the same composer who started off with the Junes theme and then went on to do SMT4. The SMT4 OST is good. I want him over for 5 over Muguro.
Black Frost. Molt. A bad molt. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker.
Get nuked, motherfucker.
That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya.
B-side, B-side, B-side.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. Too fast for him, Sophie. Keep it going. And Mona follows up.
Mona, good job.
Mona, how clever. I like that.
I'm gonna talk too.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Not done yet.
Queen, that combo strike was devastating. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh no, an optimal solution.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna talk too.
Take that.
Okay.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Not done yet.
Too fast for him, Sophie.
Fully charged. Too slow.
Fully charged. Here's the finish.
Kozaka has the ambience and made for OST sound both retro and modern, which was the goal.
Did I do okay?
Let me get that one. Roger. This one's strong. Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks.
Witness my perfection. I'm so grateful.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Mona, how clever. I like that. This is it. Bring on mass destruction. Justice is served. One down, more to go.
Get fucked, bird bitch. Go found a different country.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Okay, let's move.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Okay, here goes. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Thank you. That was a quick one. They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Right now. Let's give it our all. This is our power. Was that it? That was fast.
Okay, time to go to work.
Queen, that combo strike was devastating. I'm not done yet.
This should do it.
Ha!
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Full power, everyone.
Wipe them out.
They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Bop. Done.
I'd call that an easy win. Let's move on. There aren't any shadows nearby. This might be of interest. Shadows sighted. What should we do?
Let's take him out. Quick and clean.
Okay, let's take them out.
Only a few remain.
Alright.
Finish them off.
Hmm.
If only all battles were this easy. All right,
no time to waste.
Still haven't found Siegfried. At least I'm assuming it's Siegfried.
Looks like you can jump on those. All right, let's go. You can end this right now. They felt that.
Yeah, 95,000. I'll take it.
I almost feel sorry for them.
This is our power.
Done.
I think we all did really well.
The wiki for him said famous dragon slayer, so... Oh, well. Nailed it. I know my mythology so well, I can instantly identify him.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Yeah, Kyoto Dragon Slayer.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Inari Taisha Main Shrine.
We're close to a checkpoint. Maybe we should pay a visit.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, so it's gotta be him. Oh, there he is. Alright, Siegfried. Hey, I'm Siegfried.
This one's strong. Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks. This is it. Keep them guessing, Queen. This is it.
I bathed in the blood of a dragon and became invincible.
I want to be just like her.
I think not. This is it. The enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him. Queen, that combo strike was devastating. Full throttle. Prepare yourself. Fist of justice.
That was so dramatic, then it did nothing.
No mercy.
That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Queen, always a strategist. Take that.
Such a graceful strike!
This is it. He's in big trouble. This. Take this. It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken. Keep them guessing, Queen. A little too. Queen, that combo strike was devastating. Money more with that. Johanna. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Holy charge! This is too fast for him, Sophie. Let's clean him up.
I needed to get this fucking... I somehow switched my lock on
Fair warning. This one's
to
gonna be
that
rough.
thing, and I started getting fucked up.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Take this. What's on the way? Compliments, anyone? Alright, watch. Weakness. Keep it up, Mona. Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Charge, Johanna. This one's strong. Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks. Get her. Keep it going. And Mona follows up. Leave it to this shit ended. This is it.
That should restore some SP.
Yes, you did the thing.
Oh god, it restores almost no SP.
Let me get out. Roger. Beautiful work, Queen. And Mona follows up. This is your chance. It's showtime. Raise 4. Charge. Nice one, Mona. You really outdid yourself.
Really are a mystery, Mona.
Thank you.
Nice! More all-out attacks means more NP. SP, whatever. I don't care. Shut up.
I'll do my best too.
That was perfect, Mona! Let me try to fix it! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Excellent job.
It's showtime! So go home and shine!
Witness my perfection.
Thanks!
Witness my perfection.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! Following up! Lead this! Queen, that combo strike was devastating! But I'm not done yet! My other self! This should help!
I'm saved.
Out of the way! It's stronger
Where is he?
than you.
There he is.
Physical attack? That's broken! Queen, that combo strike was devastating! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
It's done.
Did it! Get fucked, Siegfried! Nice. Definitely good, worth getting an Avenger level 3. I think Ambusher level 3 is going to be the way to go now, but
You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
Siegfried is pretty good in Raido.
Now then.
And shall we head back?
I'm going to, I think, swap over to Trumpeter, sell off my shit, and then finish my Lavenza mission.
Let's get to work.
Then I need to figure out
This is
how
the request. Are you
long
double
I'm
checking
going
the request?
tonight.
Good job.
Like, should we try to
Hello,
finish it, or
Gypsy.
should we finish it next week? Or I should say on, like, Thursday or something.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registered? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Do not toot it, fool. Trumpeter toots as he pleases.
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to strengthen it?
What's the cheapest one I have? Cucullin? No, Norn. Oh yeah, what's it take to make Siegfried, by the way? Seth and Thor, huh? Level 69. So I can make him right now. What do I need? I need Seth 65, Thor 65. That's gonna be a lot. I don't think I have the money for that.
You wish to browse? Please take a look.
Yeah, only 591,000. I don't think I have the money for that.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
This is... Yes, you do indeed bear the requested persona within your heart. You have completed your duty Aplomb. What? With Aplomb? I've never seen... That... Is that... What? Aplomb. Self-confidence or assurance, especially when in a demanding situation. Alright, Lavenza, sure. With power such as yours, surely you can break a bound from such a dark future. Please allow me to watch over until the very end. Until then, I bid you good luck.
May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job.
Nice. The Writhing Nightmare Rises.
You're doing this
Okinawa Jail. Fucking goddamn it. Picked up a strong reading at the end of the path in Okinawa Jail. It's giving me a pretty bad feeling, but at least I know where my path in life is leading me. Back home to Sojiro. Okinawa. Okay. Cage of Desolation. Carnal King's Wheel.
Time to get to work.
All right, it's time.
All right, I think it's time for me to get my drink replacements now. And then I guess we'll keep going when I come back. So it'll probably be about 5 minutes. Because I have to, like, microwave the tea and everything.
Now then.
So, alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Also, I love how the viewer numbers increased while I was gone. It's usually the exact opposite. Alright. So, let's go... Maru, Yusuke, Morgana. Let's see. I don't think she uses ailments, so we don't need that. Watch from depth now that you're back. Oh, absolutely. But it is amusing.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
I got a full stock of drinks, is what I got. So I'm good to go for another 9 hours.
Not much of a challenge.
Please, dear God, don't let there be another 9 hours.
No time to waste.
Hey, Meg's here.
It appears we found something.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Let me out.
Okay, leave it to me.
Can we go for 18 hours? Let's find out. Please, let's not find out. Dear God, let the game be over before then. I was looking for fan art for a game that wasn't even out, and I'm sure you found it.
Just like that.
There's fan art of literally everything. I went backward.
Like a walk in the park.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's go punch this dick in the head.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Focus. What's that? I can see it.
We're in deep shit, aren't we?
Don't worry, everyone. We can do this. Damn! Stylish as always, Joker.
It's the,
Well done.
Almost there.
Demon King of the 6th Heaven, I think?
Focus.
7th Heaven.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Let's move on.
Yep, 6th Heaven. Demon King of the 6th Heaven.
I see a shadow.
I will strike you down.
I'll do my best.
Now.
It's over.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Oh, so I have a list that just tells me the weaknesses of these fucking things. I'm gonna start using it. Oh, it also told me that the reason I'm doing all of this is it unlocks the super boss of the game, which is the Reaper, and apparently I need to beat the Reaper to get New Game Plus. Like, apparently you don't get New Game Plus unless you beat the Reaper, so... I guess where you have to beat the Reaper.
I'd like it. Here we go.
Let's go.
That's dumb. I agree, that is dumb.
That's it for the reinforcements. Now let us end this.
I almost was up. Let's take him out. Quick and clean.
Hopefully the Reaper's not too the Reaper-y.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. We've got him now. Let's keep it up. Damn! Stylish as
You know, on account of me not having Tetraja on anything.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
What's that?
Aren't you glad we won?
Here it is. Let's go. There's my boy. Throbbing King of Desire.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! Where that came from now? That turned out great, Noir! Loving it! Show your mind! I'll do my best! Keep it going! It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis! Thank you! Let me in! Noir came in swinging for
My god, Noir just loves putting the shit out of dicks.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there!
I will handle this.
Way to follow up!
Okay, Yusuke, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Ooh, great job, Monotone!
Oh god, fuck.
Thank you.
That was perfect!
The #1 most popular demon. Is that true?
Noir came in swinging for
Has there been a popularity contest?
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! I'll give it my all! Melody!
I will handle this.
I'll give it my all! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. This'll teach you!
Prepare yourself, grand finale.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. Well, it just goes to show everybody loves dick.
I'll do my best. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. And Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Let me in. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well.
Some Nintendo magazine writer was expressing his disappointment that fans voted him #1.
Running out of stamina. Spend it wisely.
God, Noir is actually doing a lot of damage, though. Like, it is crazy how fucking effective Haru is at this.
Grand finale. Time for the curtain call. I must say, that couldn't have gone better. Much thanks. Such beauty. Go down. Fall.
When was this vote made?
Splendid performance.
Not too shabby, Fox. Didn't know you had it in ya. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. And Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Right, I'll do my best. Great job, Noir. You hit him right where it hurts.
Around the time Apocalypse came out? Okay, so fairly recently.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where that came from? I'll give it my all. Joker, your health is bad. Good going, Noir. That knocked him for a loop. Witness my perfection. No! I'll do my best. Powerful. You can exploit its weakness with
2016. Yeah. Man, we really ate that dick, didn't we?
Okay.
Oh, and we got Graham,
Skill. Well done. I can do much with this.
which is a Norse weapon. Sure. A great sword fueled by burning rage.
I burned too much stamina. I'm running on fumes.
Man, we really did. You know it's a good stream when you get 2 quotes in one stream.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
You gonna fight Mara and King Abaddon? Maybe. I don't want to make any promises. I'm not super committed to doing super bosses. Like in Final Fantasy IX, we never even fought Ozma. And yeah, in 7, we didn't fight the weapons. It's a side quest you get from Ryder. If it's a side quest, I'll probably do it. Because I usually do, like, regular side quests, but I'm not usually one for super bosses. You know, on account of me hating hard video games.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Tagging out. Okay. Good luck.
I'm gonna switch to Yusuke, because he's the tallest and has the highest jump height. You gotta, send Raito and Goto back to the universe. In order to do that, you gotta fight Mara.
Shadow.
Yeah, if it's a side quest, I'll probably maybe do it.
Wasn't there a checkpoint?
Because I normally do most side quests.
Shall we go home?
Let's get to work.
And now I confuse Mara.
Time to cook.
Displaying recipes. Is that what you were hungry for?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's one mammoth chunk of meat. And you gonna cut it in front of us? Man, this is just too good. Dude, I am losing my mind right now. It was just charred, it was just the right amount of salt, and the meat is charred to perfection. You brought the true flavor of meat out wonderfully. I have recently heard that charred meat is actually a carcinogenic, and you probably shouldn't be eating it. Soul Hackers 3D Remaster, you can fight Raito, and Raito as a super boss. Rai double trouble, Goto.
How could this be?
It's said that the simpler the dish, the more you can taste the chef's skills, but to think it'd be this apparent. Looks like they're gobbling it up. Impressive, Ren. Goto is the best. It seems Churrasco is a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers. Yo, Ren, like, your calling is a fucking chef. Holy shit. Honestly, the way this game talks about Ren's cooking, if this man does not become a chef later in life, the world has lost its, one of its greatest lights. You know what I'm saying?
Here's what I found.
Like, the universe is a worse place if this man does not invest in cooking. Oh, do some of the quests literally require you to have beaten the game?
This is the request.
Oh, in that case, I'll probably do any side quests past that off stream.
I'll just add this.
Well, I guess we're going for the end of the game, so I got all of these drinks for nothing.
Listen to me.
Okay, now we've got Zenkichi here too. Yeah, so just to make sure we're all on the same page, Emma's up and running again. No idea how, but there it is. Nobody in Medivh or the police know how to shut it down. I'm sure enough we can still open Emma on our phones.
Could it be?
Maybe someone jacked the server, but that wouldn't explain how they reactivated it at all. Futaba, you said this was like sci-fi. Is it possible Emma's new master may not be human? Man, none of this crap makes sense. Sophia's even saying she's sensing a jail. Yes, and I've never felt a jail this big. It's covering Yokohama and extends all the way to Tokyo. Not only that, but I think it's getting bigger. What in the world is going on? And Tokyo Radio Tower, that's both the center of the new jail and Emma's data center, right? Yeah, I doubt that's a coincidence. Some dude made a Persona Protag age thing and it's all wrong. Oh wait, never mind. I think they're all 16 except for Tatsuya. Only one way to... And Maya. Only one way to find... Maya, I think, is, what, 23? To find out, our next destination is the Tokyo Radio Tower. This time, once we leave, there's no going back. We better make sure we have everything we need first.
I should write something.
Here's what I found.
Because they're all second-year high schoolers. Except for Tatsuya, who's a third year, so he's like 17, and then Maya's an adult, and I think she's 23. They're measuring it by how old they were during the events of each game. Oh, okay. The story will advance significantly past this point. It's recommended you save your progress. Once we head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out? Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, time to go to the Tokyo Radio Tower. Shiba Park, Tokyo Radio Tower. Yeah, there's really not much else we can do.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know. But they
Aaron
sure
Boy
are
is
in the right
16,
minds.
Tatsuya is 18, Maya is 23, Protag is 17, Origami 17, Protag is 16, I think.
For myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Oh, that's not good.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Oh my God.
Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Fuck.
Mementos?
Like how they're including P3 Protag in 4 and 5. He's
It'd take
dead.
too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a
He's
lot
not dead. He's a door.
This can't be possible.
Actually, he's a wall if we're being technical, but Wall-kun just doesn't roll off the tongue. Let's hunt down the Monarch.
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Well, maybe he is dead. It's, it's not clear. Like, his body died, but then you see him again inside of Deathlandia, so is that like his soul? Do they have souls? Do souls exist? Sea of the Soul? Yeah, but I always assumed Sea of the Soul was more like consciousness, not literal souls. You see souls in Revelations? You're right, you do.
Dude.
Yeah.
So we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so.
Yeah, alright, maybe it is his soul.
Such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Ooh, talk about lucky. Okay, time to rack up some days.
May some calm the souls of the people who enter Belladonna. Yeah.
Someone looks happy.
Thank you, Persona 1,
Let's move on.
for answering that question. For answering the stupidest questions in the series. It's like Persona 1 exists mostly to answer the dumb questions that the later games would bring up.
Its weakness is fire. Burn him to a crisp.
There's quite a few shadows
really shouldn't be too hasty. The end is in sight. We can do it.
It's that Joker! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
More like to create the concept the later games only lightly bring up. I mean, you could phrase it like that too.
Weakest hex, nullifies curse. Just be careful.
For being really, the only Persona game that's actually heavy on Jungian themes is 1. I don't know. Answer explores the concept of the Thanatos drive. And Persona 4 dives into the concept of the shadow.
It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built the place is out of their effing mind.
See, that's why if I made Persona 6, I would address the concepts of anima and animus.
Focus.
Shadow sighted.
What's that?
What should we do? The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Even if Jungian psychology is almost completely bullshit. It's still part of the theme of the series. You know, weirdly, they haven't done anything with dreams.
Just when things are on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
The upswing, huh? So the case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all.
That's my explanation of development routines would be, but no.
Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, Captain. You promised Akane you are getting even with Iwata.
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we...
P1 was in a dream world. P1 was in, like, a weird world created, like a alternate layered reality on top of another reality. I don't know if I would call that a dream. I mean, I guess it's kind of like Maki's dream, but... I mean, like, sleep dreams. P1 was in Silent Hill.
Take this. Don't lower your guard. Wretches are still coming. This is it. I will handle this. Let's go.
The enemy's burning up. Tear them with standard nuclear attack.
You're mine.
Damn. Stylish as always, Joker. That's the way, Joker.
Now.
Almost there. Let's get him.
Mod is fucking awesome.
It's showtime.
Something no one has ever said before. I was looking for art of SMT5 tag, and I got a lot of P5 art.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I guarantee if you first search hard enough, you can find, like, a combination of P5 and SMT5 art, where, like, Ren and P5 Flower Boy are, like, banging. And if not, I'm disappointed in the internet.
Yo.
This is a replica katana of incredible sharpness and quality.
NG gods, smile upon us.
Not really a fucking replica, is it, then? Like, when your fucking replica katana is of high quality and sharp as fuck, I hate to break it to you, game, you just have a real katana now. No, I mean, by replica, they might probably mean a reproduction. Though, for real. They probably mean, like, this is a reproduction of a historical type of katana.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Including him as a girl, which makes me question why Morgana would be less annoying. Maybe not because he'd be listening over you instead. Oh, the P5 protagonist as a girl? That's because there's, yeah, I believe in the dancing game, there's, like, a really good like, cosplay outfit for him. Lusting,
There's a
yeah.
tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
I don't know if it's official, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I think there's like a really good cross-dressing outfit.
Good thinking, Joker.
Where he's like a cop. He's like a lady cop. So it's actually official. I did see SMP5 Craig in a flower print bikini and stockings. Thanks a lot, Internet. Didn't wish to see that. It had to exist. It's because he looks really feminine.
The enemy's no pushover. Targeted cheapness to wind. Fox got a clean hit. Wow, Fox is cool too.
Okay. So did Nanashi? I don't think Nanashi looks that feminine. Oh, huh. Yeah, that kind of is like, that is almost the dancing one. I think Makoto Yuki looks feminine as shit, though.
Powerful shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
Most people think it is. Nah, I don't really see it. You have Concentrate, which is fucking useless in this game.
Checkpoint. Good timing.
By the way, I defy you to think of a more terrifying set of 2 words than Atomic Gem.
Huh. What is that?
Path to the Abyss. I know when it was coming out, people thought he looked like a punk rock lesbian.
I'll just add this.
I guess. I think his facial structure is too masculine now.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Makoto can wear Nanashi's jumpsuit in the dancing game. Which Makoto?
What's that? What is that box?
Not just that. This
It looks like a tesseract.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your
Know-it-all.
ultimate
Gotcha.
destination.
Who said that?
That's...
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity.
It's fucking
The place for the
Demiurge.
masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
If it's actually Yeldabaoth, that has the most terrifying implication possibly in Persona history. Fucking Lucifer.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
Oh, come on. No, how did no one see this coming?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you the real Ichinose?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job as
She has an evil face. She looks
You
evil.
were given a
You see why I was
special
suspicious
job?
immediately.
by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really, really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain
This
my
whole
masterstroke.
situation, the incidents, the system, all of it was entirely Emma's doing.
Yes, obviously.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just override it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this.
It kind of does.
None of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right?
She should just take notes from
Even I
Mikawa,
was
summon demon, and
surprised
fuck
at Emma.
off.
Even though I handed Emma over to Medivh, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medivh to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Really?
And
You
I
can't
suppose
believe
our
that.
meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only
Shout out to my batting 100 on
I
predicting
suspect it's
Persona
probably because
villains.
of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
In their defense, you meet like 100 people every day, especially on a road trip, and with the fucking Destiny Trickster bullshit, it's not that crazy to run into
I built
someone.
off my current hypothesis. I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted
Like,
that
it's
possibility.
obvious because we're looking at it from like a narrative
She's
perspective.
the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution.
Aside from Adachi,
Emma offers the
Akechi, and her
solution
most
to
Persona
thousands of
villains just show
problems every
themselves.
day.
And
Just
the
how many
chairman.
desires she's collected?
And,
That
P3.
sparked within Emma was amplified a millionfold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity.
Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
Great, she made a fucking demon.
Lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then. I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the
She was just trying to get us to this point.
really look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
What do you think Ringa Gaia does during Persona? Are they just some fringe cult? I don't know. I really don't know a whole lot about them. We don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down.
What the fuck is she gonna do?
You ever really think about how?
Because there's a lot you can do here.
Jails, or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place, or say how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe, but that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Is she about to go full Aegis on us?
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thief.
Oh god, she went full fucking Aegis.
Sophie!
Damn.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Yup, saw that coming. Is that a
Now get
Rivers in the
going,
Desert
Sophia.
remix?
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents.
My god, she has a high evasion rate. Can she take damage?
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her.
Nope.
Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite...
Yeah, I don't think she can be hurt. God, she really is Aegis, but this time you have to actually do the fight.
We really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Now, don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her. Right here! Fire!
Yeah, she cannot be hurt.
This is it!
Wait. Oh, I was just gonna leave. Goto was a fan of the cult. Goto is the initial Chaos character in SMP1 and Devil Summoner. 1 intro, you hear the news that he was arrested for stockpiling weapons trying to start a coup after Goto and civic government cracked down on them. Thanks, worse than Emo Kid when you know. No, I just beat his ass in and fucking crucified him. If I remember, they got her to not be crazy through the power of friendship. It's... If I had a fucking nickel for every time in Persona I had to fight an AI that had went crazy and tried to kill me, but was previously my friend that I saved through the power of friendship, I'd have 2 nickels.
Hey! Behind you!
Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It was from her not wanting to shoot the tag, that's why I said that. Yeah.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
I tried, by the way. The game wouldn't let me hit.
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
Yes!
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
Morgana, can you actually be heartless? Is it literally possible? You're heartless? Tayama and SMT4 is heavily implied to be a pedophile.
Phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
The fuck is that?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do?
I know people who switched to cast so they could kill Tayama.
Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Is she about to turn herself into a demon or something? Nope, she just detonated a fucking bomb on our location.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Wow.
But at least something broke my
That's a
fall.
fucking death scene,
Thanks for
actually.
being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie!
You know, I hate to say it, but what would be really cool is if we get up there and there's just a fucking blood stain in the center.
Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie. I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
We can't just let it do whatever it wants, running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
We should get going.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly.
I'll just add this.
Looks like this area's safe. Let's rest up while we can. Okay, now this is the final dungeon.
I can see it. Focus.
They're like, this screams final dungeon. I'm like, no, now this screams final dungeon. I was right, wasn't I? Oh, like, how is no one? Oh, gee, this sure is an awful lot like Demiurge. It's almost certainly Yeldabaoth. But what I will say is, if it is Yeldabaoth, that's actually terrifying, though. Because Yeldabaoth was destroyed. And if Yeldabaoth is back, that implies that Yeldabaoth is inevitable. Like, as inevitable as Erebus. And that's a fucking problem. Like, that's not like Izanami, where you just batter away, and it's like, oh, well, guess we're never going to deal with that again. Like, if you have to deal with a yearly arrival of Yeldabaoth, the fucking Persona timeline is on a goddamn really short timer.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Oh, a treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open it?
Oh, cool.
Because they're not always going to have the Phantom Thieves to stop it. A robe after mythical female warriors. Here, we'll put it on, I guess.
I'll take it.
Found you!
There's more of them?
I mean, no, but for real, though, like,
That's it for the reinforcements.
everyone's fucked if this is the Yeldabaoth. Especially because it seems like in 1 year's time, the Phantom Thieves lose almost all of their powers. So even if they make it a yearly thing to, like, get back together and beat whatever Yeldi's plan is, like, one of these years, they might not get strong enough to beat a god.
Your speed's been reduced, Panther.
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played this whole time.
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% uncool.
To think of her amuse me as we struggled with each model.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what.
And if there's like a dramatic endgame sacrifice like there is at the end of like Persona 3, then that's also a bad problem, because it means that like near invincible god entities keep rising up, and we have to keep assuming that a high schooler is being willing to sacrifice their life to stop it. Which, you know, eventually you're gonna find someone that just goes chaos. The gist is Nyarlathotep says that he's the shadow of humanity. As long as they exist, he'll always be there. Yes, I am aware of... I'm aware of, like, Gnarly's thing, but he's at least counterbalanced by Philemon.
Get them out of here!
The problem is that there's nothing to actually counterbalance Yaldabaoth other than the Phantom Thieves. And again, eventually, they're gonna fuck up. Because they only need to lose once. Instead, I'll say another quote by him. Understand there's no point in living. Cry that there is no answer. Where there is darkness, there is shadow. I, myself, am all with you humans.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. Fire! The foe's frozen! Hit it with a nuclear attack to really bring the damage.
This is it!
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap!
I can see it. Focus.
Look, a shadow! What do we do? What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Be gone. What's that?
I mean, all you gotta do is get Lucifer. Demiurge is pretty far below Lucifer on the power scale.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
That doesn't sound like a better solution.
Focus. I can see it.
It's this one, right? Gonna put the drop on him?
Taking them by surprise.
Demiurge is just baby YHVH. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a solution to the problem.
That's it for the reinforcements. Let us end this.
What's that?
That sounds like throwing gas on a fire.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Focus.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
Innocent sin again.
Stay on your toes, folks.
Isn't that also terrifying? If there needs to be a constant cycle of worlds actually ending and then getting rebooted in the middle in order to fucking prevent, like, god entities from taking over. Philemon's like, God damn it, why does this keep happening? I mean, that's what happens in SMT. And look how that turns out for the SMT universes.
Well done.
Alright, we killed Abaddon.
And stylishly to boot.
Much thanks.
The world's grossest angel. Except in Apocalypse where you kill YHVH so hard you take his place, or kill him so hard with massive human demon army, then there's no god. Upper stratum. Yeah, I should probably add in a party member, actually. Ryuji.
I should write something.
You know what? I would say that's all we have to do is become our own god again for the second time. The problem is that defeats the purpose of fucking beating it in the first place, doesn't it? You know, it'd be a real help on Persona, Stephen Hawking.
The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going.
Steven, help! Demiurge keeps rising up. We're probably gonna lose at one point.
You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's work around it.
That won't fly. Position and speed basically mean we're not getting around it.
Then what do we do?
Give me your phones, I'll give
When
you a
we
demon
got
summon.
blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up.
That's really what the Phantom Thieves need. They need the ability to also summon demons on top of their personas.
Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot.
Just start swallowing Megatama, fuck it, give them all the powers.
Wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there.
That's the
somehow
plot of the
until
mobile
that's
game.
finished.
Fucking demon summoning programming on an app store.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready?
The only problem, I think, with becoming a demi-fiend is you start glowing. Or you get weird monster tentacles, which neither of those are low-key enough to work in regular life. And they go nuts and kill each other like in Nocturne. Oh wow, we really are just leaving her. There's not even dialogue. She's just fucking there.
Ichinose's just ahead.
You don't
of us.
like the tattoo?
Are we ready?
Okay, it would be really hard to navigate around the everyday world, especially in high school, if you're literally fucking glowing.
Right. We can't
You
let
smell
her
hot
keep making
faces
fools
on him?
of the
Yeah,
Phantom Thieves.
not better.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down.
All we have to do is run up and drop kick her in the face.
No matter how many times
Just
you come
straight
back
up
here, you're
missile drop kick.
pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like Mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools? The people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them
Us?
out of line,
You mean
their
us?
fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichino-san.
That actually seems like a little bit of crack in her armor.
Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
She's buying time for the bomb to go off again.
Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them.
Yo, what?
Think you've got, guys.
No matter how many weaklings they throw at us, we'll crush them all.
Phantom Thieves are smart, they'd beat her up instead of
We're
talk.
all getting blasted again pretty soon. All right, I'm starting the frequency hack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier.
Really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs.
This is a lot of enemies, by the way.
We're still breathing. We press on.
That's it. I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
Listening to an AI, has this bitch ever seen any sci-fi movie for the past 70 years? I think she's a little more confident in it because she made it.
I was wondering why it was taking so long to charge up. So this is your fault, Futaba-chan? That's right. You against me. Now that sounds fun. I'm not too familiar with how
Persona!
it's done, but
Switching up.
basically, all I need to do is just think of a barrier program, right? Whoa! How did you... If we don't stop it, we're the ones who go down here.
I'll use this.
Oh great, she's better at hacking than Futaba.
We're all counting on you, Oracle. This is your chance. It's showtime.
The dude who made Skynet was pretty okay with Arnold and John going to destroy.
Nuclear attack. Nailed it. Too cool.
Well, also in her defense, so far everything's gone according to plan, so...
Don't forget a follow-up attack.
It's over.
I'll take the blast attack. Let's wrap this up quick.
This fight is actually crazy, by the way. There's like so many enemies.
Fox, they cut down your speed.
Futaba, maybe less buffing me and more preventing the bomb from detonating again. Less talking, more bomb stopping.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry.
Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Yo!
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you
still fighting it, Sophie? This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose! Turn me back to how I was!
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
We're here for you.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing?
I mean, cause yeah, that's the point.
You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll,
Isabel
you know?
reads Rose of Versailles.
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how.
What would you like me to become?
Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up!
Turning off the monitor doesn't turn off the computer.
How did
Oh
I
no,
ever
she
think
did turn.
something
Okay,
like
she
this
has the tower right there.
could
All right.
ever come from a doll like me. My mission was nothing but doomed from the start.
I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
It is actually still a problem because we're still inside of people's heads. Believe in yourself.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then
I mean, technically they don't need to do it inside of Mementos, and they never really have, but they think it's cool, so it's just easier to keep in the habit.
So please, I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny?
Yo, if this is Pandora, this is the greatest speech a Persona has ever given.
I am thou. Thou art I. My name is...
Have me until the box head.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted, and I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll
I don't
anymore.
hate it.
What the?
What the hell just happened?
I am you, you're me, I can help you.
And a real badass one at that.
And that's the worst one.
You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia.
And a persona, I don't know.
Ichinose,
We're each other up in here.
I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption.
To be fair, that is fair.
The answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
If you're not me, take my hand, I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of soul I cometh, thy bearer of inferno that
Nobody
burns
suffers
away
anymore
impurity,
thanks to Emma.
falseness.
Everyone gets saved!
Yeah, they probably get better every time.
Humanity desires!
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Hey, Makokagan. That was definitely the correct pronunciation of that. Not at all incorrect. Player. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm down. I mean, Ren is staying in the party, but... Let's do On and... Yeah, Ryuji. Turnishpan, I am thou, thou art I, cometh from the sea of my heart. I am the brilliant mother Maya. Yup, let's do it. Hecaton carry.
Sophie! Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you.
I am thou, thou art I, from the sea of soul I come, I am Orpheus, master of man. Okay, well that one's actually a lot worse than the Innocent Sin one.
You were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
He's not just one person. He's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure she's just one robot, but that's not all she is. Not like you get it, though.
I don't need to. The laser's almost fully charged.
Did someone get so distracted that they left themselves wide open for me?
Thou, thou art I, the time has come, open thy eye and call forth what is within.
Sophie took out a strong that takes care of the shadows. Time for you to throw in the
Wow, she just ripped them apart.
Ichinose?
How could Sophia? I can't.
Okay. A new skill? Nice, man. I'm stronger every day.
That sounds the most useless thing I've ever fucking heard.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
1 human versus 9 demigods.
I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
I'm so happy for them.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Then that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice. What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out.
All right, let's go.
You know,
Come on, Ichinose.
I'm-
You're coming with us.
it's kind of like reminiscent that like using the voices of the masses to create a god in Persona 5 is really similar to calling forth a god in Nocturne with the
Shut
Magatsuchi.
up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose.
Oh shit!
Me up from down in the dumps too.
Is Skull going MILF hunting also?
That mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
Good for you, my boy.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt. I still can't hear anything, though. Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are. All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Oh, wait. Something's wrong. Hey, what is that?
No way.
Fuck!
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the
Well,
case
at
to
least it's
destroy
not
the current
raining
belief, but
blood again.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah, just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
Okay. Alright, so it's only 844 miles. We have to fix this.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
Well, no, it's all of Yokohama over to Tokyo. Okay, yeah, so that's a lot.
We have to be quick. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
It's machine learning time.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Return from jail. Where the literal fuck would we go? Oh, fuck. We just get back in the car. That's amazing. That's so stupid.
This request?
8 out of 15 illegible documents. I know making a request at a time like this is rather odd, but I think something that'll do you some good. I'll trade for a certain type of junk. I'd really appreciate it. I don't know how to get illegible junk is the problem. Thief challenge, Jail of the Abyss, Trapped in the Abyss, delivered donated desire. I detected desire in the Jail of the Abyss somewhere. Sorry, not sure where, but I'm starting to worry about its owner. Let's track it down.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Cucullin with concentrate to Lavenza. That I can do right now.
You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one?
Thief challenge. Mona, the quintessential phantom thief. As one who taught you the skills of the trade, I thought I might put you to test. Think you can infiltrate this especially nasty jail without any problems?
Okay.
We can certainly try. Let's start with... No, I already have all of the item drops. Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Hello.
That is indeed the requested persona. I can feel its presence within your heart. You have completed even this task with ease. You never cease to surprise me. To have built yourself up and have come so far on this winding, punishing road, you have done well indeed. Please let this infinite potential guide you. Open a new path to your future. That future is everyone's last hope. Please keep yourself safe.
You wish to strengthen it.
Fucking nailed it.
Awaken your new self.
Siegfried we might be able to make, but I think we're still a bit low on money right now.
May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom, and then when we get back, we'll work
Are you
on...
double checking the Good job!
We'll work on,
you double
Thief
checking the
Challenge
request?
Mona and Trapped in the Abyss. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, so let's see. Jail of the Abyss looks like...
Working on this one.
We'll start that off. Tree of Knowledge.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder if we have to beat the game in order to unlock the last special fights. Okay, well, as long as Ren is the player, it doesn't matter.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Ha! This should be interesting.
I can see it. What's that?
Fire! Fire!
There we go.
You're gonna regret messing with us.
This Nocturne review, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is great to explore Persona's humble beginnings. Gee, if you really want to do that, maybe you should play Revelations Persona.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
Nobody wants to do that.
Focus.
Take this!
Hang on a sec.
No. You deal with the Dire Shadow on your own time. Anyway, I am really glad I want to do that. Yes, but only you want to do that. I'm really glad Sophie gave that speech to Ichinose.
This is our chance. As long as you don't blow up.
So I don't have to explain Ichinose's fucking deal.
We can do it.
I want to replay P3, DDS, Revelation sometime. P2 as well. I might replay the other Persona games at one point. Just because I had this idea of a video I'll probably never make.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Can't touch Joker.
Now!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Take this! Take this!
Only all battles were this easy.
I'm going too!
Anyway, I fucking love Ichinose.
Take this! Strike!
They're on their last legs. Don't let up. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine!
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give up divine punishment. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Yo, did I just baton pass to a Kokaken? And then miss-say Kokaken?
I'm gonna work even harder.
I don't fucking know. I guess we don't need Matrunda, because we never fucking use Matrunda, so I'll rather have all of these bullshits. Yo, blazing hell, finally. We can start doing some real fucking damage with On.
All right, on to the next.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Well, that works better in my head.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
We'll mess them up in no time.
You know, guns actually make this fucking stealth thing way easier. I thought I had to avoid enemies completely, but nope. I just have to shoot them before they see me. The real stealth. I should never make a video about Persona because, like Civet made a video about Persona and briefly mentioned P5 in his Yakuza review. Now Persona is rarely anything Civet covers on his channel, but if you ask Persona fans, he's a spiteful, evil dude who hates P5 with a passion and purposely makes stuff up to make the game look worse. He just ignores it and does whatever he wants.
We can always use it.
I had the idea for, like, a video about all of the Personas, sort of. Like, a video actually getting into the concept of Personas.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, let's steamroll.
I used to write shit about Persona, and boy, did that shit get me in trouble. Well, you do have some controversial opinions, so I can see that happening. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. The trouble, I mean, not your Persona hot takes.
Okay. A new skill? Nice, man. That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep
Like
it up.
what? Name one?
Looks like there aren't
Name
any
one what?
shadows here.
I should write something.
I don't know what I said anymore. What did I say? What? Controversial opinion. Well, for one, that P5 is the worst one. And that fucking P1 is good. Mostly FemC lovers that got on my ass. People who love FemC really fucking love FemC.
Now then.
So I guess technically I named 2. You also don't like the P5 soundtrack. So there's a lot. Granted, a lot of them also just involve P5, but...
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
This is a fucking problem. It's like a natural pastime in certain groups of JRPG fans. That literally does not surprise me.
Finally, we let up. Let's finish him off. All right.
Oh shit, I got an illegible document. How many illegible documents do I have?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
Done!
Good stuff, guys.
Oh wait, what was that? The Ryu...
You're already working.
Yeah, the Ryu Jingbang S is the Monkey King staff, I believe.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Can I shoot from up top? Yakuza fans shit on Persona all the time. What? Is that true? Yakuza fans, what the fuck, man?
Make way for the Phantom.
Engaging the enemy. We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Yakuza fans are like second to Mega 10 fans to make fun of Persona. Well, okay, to be fair, making fun of Persona is basically the only thing SMT fans actually do.
That might come in handy.
It's basically the national sport.
That was a clean hit. You rule, Sophie.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
Not many left. Just a little more.
But if you're writing about Persona
Didn't even break us.
for like Persona writing purposes, partaking in the SMT national sport would be controversial among Persona fans. There was that meme of Apocalypse on their Reddit. I don't think I can shoot a gun from on top of the birdcage, can I?
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Switching out.
I'll do it. Fire!
Nice!
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Come on, let's get him.
It was so bad there was a timeline for it. Wait, Apocalypse meme Reddit timeline? I don't...
All right, we took out most of them.
Ah, she'll be fine. She's a robot.
Take this.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Take this. Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
This fight is ours. No hard feelings.
All right, give it your very best.
Ow, ow, oh god, oh my god.
Whoa, that was sweet!
The Mega 10 Reddit was flooded with these memes that referenced other memes and it was a mess. Oh, like an iceberg? Are you talking about like an iceberg?
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Take this! Ready for an ass kicking?
Okay, leave it to me.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
We're on the way. Don't let up, people.
The enemy's shocked. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off. Take this.
I just shot a teddy bear to death. Truly, this is Game of the Year.
Was that it? That was fast.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Let the battle begin.
Go, go, go! This is your chance. It's showtime.
Did we just get the P4 theme twice in a row, or
Hunt down any stragglers.
was I just not paying attention for a second?
Strike.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Okay, this is not great.
Take this.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay, we're close. We're so close.
Take this.
No holding back. Okay, here goes. Joker got in a follow-up attack. This one. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Take this. Take this.
That all you got?
Showtime.
Who's my persona right now? Oh, it's Mott.
Fancy stuff.
Wait, was I caught?
You're already working on this one.
No, I wasn't. Did it!
There doesn't appear to be any danger, Prince.
Here's what
What's
I
the
found.
last request? Oh, I'm done. Oh, we did it. This is the best explanation? Okay. I bet it's like an iceberg. Oh. What the fuck am I watching? Is it just like a list of memes in like a video format? What the shit is this? What the fuck did I just watch? Okay, I have literally no fucking idea what I just watched.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
It took the original meme and then a flood of spin-off memes.
This is the request.
Oh my god, look at Cushy Sophia.
Here's what I found. Are you double-checking the request? Mission accomplished.
And then show them that rules say you literally can't do that.
Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Good job.
Memes were a mistake. They were. Fuck you, dude from 1985. The memes. There we go. Extra showtime damage.
Now then.
Quick, let's go to the store.
For today. Are you sure? Which one?
Endgame weapons? Probably not, right? No, okay.
Yo!
There we go. Ryu Jingbang. Replica staff that can shrink or grow at the wielder's whim. Yeah, that's a normal thing for a staff to be able to do. Cosmic Sword S.
I'll just add this.
All I retain from Metal Gear Rising: memes, rock music intensified, nano sheets. That's okay. That was all that was worth retaining from that game. And getting my ass kicked. I was going to say that and some sick-ass sword play. Rising wasn't great. Okay, time for strategy meeting before we go take down this fake god. Kind of feels weird being in an RV in our Phantom Thieves gear. A refreshing juxtaposition, not something we experience every day at least. I never thought I'd be able to ride the RV like this either. Hey, let's stay on track here, guys. We gotta figure out our next move. Right, the metaverse is encroaching on reality itself. At this rate, it's gonna engulf the whole country. And that'll mean everyone will have their desire stolen. We have to stop that at all costs. If we want to do that, we'll have to defeat Emma. Yeah, so this big evil box is at the top of the Tokyo radio tower, right? Most likely, that's where the voice is coming from. Then let's grab what we need and get going. Alright guys, this is going to be our last battle, hopefully, maybe. Let's stay sharp. Despite everything, it looks like it can still access the online shop, so we'll get our online deliveries during an apocalypse. It's totally normal for that to happen. That is not in any way the stupidest thing in the entire game. Let me know if you need supplies.
I should write something.
You said that hours ago. Fuck off.
Time to cook.
What are you going to make?
Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any more requests, so I guess this is it. Tree of Knowledge.
Alright, let's get going.
When will Persona let me fight a disco ball? Who's my endgame party? Sophia? Yes. I'm thinking Zenkichi and gonna bring my girl with me. Not for any fucking reason whatsoever. Not for any amount of practicality. Oh yeah, Debilitate, obviously. You can fight Kagutsuchi in Arena, but he ain't a disco ball. You fight Kagutsuchi in Arena?
Now then. Let's go.
Man, the Arena playthrough is gonna be fucking weird.
What the hell?
Also, this is the first time we've ever done 2 Personas back to back.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry.
That fucker is just wearing a Shujin uniform.
We haven't much time. How many stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but these roots look much more sinister than usual.
Yeah, he's called by his full name, Hino Kagutsuchi. Huh. I'll see it in Ultimax, which is the next game we're playing anyway.
What exactly call that treasure?
I'm ready.
Don't lower your guard. They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
I have the Arena DLC. I was gonna get both games, but then I found out that there's just like an Arena Story DLC, and it's just easier to do that than...
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
the game where the protagonist talks and never shuts up.
Let's move on.
It's just easier to do the fucking Arena Story DLC than buy 2 fucking games. It was also cheaper. Was another reason. Yo-yo showing the heart of a machine. Whatever that means.
Smile upon us.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
You're all going down.
All right, time to get started.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. The enemy's burning up. Spear him with wind or nuclear attack.
Okay.
A new move? You did it.
They had their heads up.
They also call him Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel, which is a terrible name. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At least my version of you, I never interpreted to have a sister complex.
The wall's broken over there.
But later personas have made it pretty fucking clear.
Let's check it out, Joker.
So I guess Canon Girl for P4 is Nanako.
I will strike you down.
Get fucked Marie and Rise. And I guess Chie and Yukiko, but...
That was great, Joker! I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to piece
He shouldn't be allowed near parks or schools.
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Neither should FemC.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
They could form the world's creepiest couple.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Take this.
It's over.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
That's a win.
Focus. Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now.
I don't think I even finished Nanako's Social Link. Oh, it's actually really heartwarming. It's not at all creepy, by the way. So I don't know where the sister complex thing comes
I
from.
only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right. That's great to hear.
I spent a lot of free time in P4 grinding and doing party member social links. I did every social link, so... Well, no. Because there's the club split. So I did every social link except for the music one.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Come on, let's get him. The enemy's shocked. Send it out with
The fan base, that's probably where it came from. And apparently it just became canon.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Okay, let's keep it
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when
It's also so fucking tall that it was how I was able to figure out that Kagetsuchi clearly floats above the Vortex world instead of in the center of it.
Good job, everyone.
Okay.
Because it's over 300 meters. So is, fun fact, the Tokyo Sky Tree. However, the Tokyo Sky Tree was not constructed in the year that Nocturne takes place in.
Stay on the offensive.
Tokyo Sky Tree was not constructed until 2013.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Or it hadn't finished construction until 2013, I should say. I mean, you said people weren't angry you couldn't date Maiko in P3, so I wouldn't be sorry. That is true. I've seen people actually be upset about it. And I'm like, look, she's cute and I like her. I wouldn't want to fuck her. I was gonna say fucking date her, but then I just stopped because the less amount of words made just as much of a point. She was like one of the only social links I liked in P3 though.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Not only that.
Oh my god, that's Graham? Holy shit!
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemies? That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
That's it, Joker.
Let me help.
I'll cover you.
Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
I will, I'll have to try and check it out when I'm out of this boss fight. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Super strong. Be careful out there. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep 'em coming.
Can I say that fucking,
Lights out, bastards.
Kali and other non-Kali Angel dude is like the weirdest one ever.
Keep going.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill.
Okay.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Hey, Gun Amp.
No shadows detected here.
Probably have him in my Dominion. Yeah, Dominion and Kali is a weird mixture.
Cerberus, Sarisvan, Kahulin, Trumpeter, Black Frost, Moat.
Mott's my boy. Mott's my coffin boy. I'm a fan, not just of Persona, but also the Shin Megami Tensei franchise as a whole, so I played most of the games. They are all lots of fun and really cool. Raito was good too. Well, that's I agree with that statement. Hey, shout out you, Narukami. As for what's happening in this fucking image, I have literally no idea. Maybe someone was, looking at you and was like, you know who you reminds me of? Raidu.
Focus.
That's my guess. My guess is someone is looking at you as he's talking, and they're, like, getting a Raidu vibe from him. Like, someone old. Like, Hanako.
I'll just add this.
Maybe we should call it.
Whoops. Whoops.
Okay, we can do this.
Hanako's really old, actually. She might have known, well, I don't feel like she's 1920s old. Let me find the screenshots Atlas used to advertise before.
I can see it. What's that?
She might have known Raiden? Yeah, actually, yes. She might have known Old Man Raito, but that was an image of Young Man Raito.
Take this.
Well, I assume Raito ages, so I don't know.
Be gone.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We've been pissing off people in power. This is just our specialty.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are true blue underdogs.
When compared to a god, sure. Raito Kusunoha. Fucking why?
I'd say we performed quite admirably. Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, I was looking over my PQ copies. You, cannot type the characters' full names into the name selector. Is something I've discovered.
Shit, aren't we?
Their names are too long. They don't give you enough characters. I think I got Yunaruka.
An easy win, don't you think?
Alive, ladies! Alright, let's go!
Because King Abaddon also came out around the same time.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Hey, Joker, what did you find? Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Should we take a look?
I see a shadow. Keep your guard up.
All right, we got it!
Here I go! Engaging the enemy! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Almost there! Let's get him!
Fire! I can see it.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open! Score! Now let's get some more.
As for Raito aging, it's kind of implied that Garen Kusunoha ages slowly, but it's up in the air if Garen Kusunoha in the old story is older than Garen Kusunoha, or if it's in one game. Or Jiren.
Ooh, an explosive!
We're moving in. Give them no quarter.
Well, Raito's like, what, the 16th or 17th or something? So who knows?
Okay. You kids learn quick.
Raito in the games is the
This
fort.
is merely
What
conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So
is the
if we mess
14th
up the
by
server,
2040?
won't
There's
that shut
right.
down Emma?
Kusunoha the
Or
40th.
whatever
So
that god is?
maybe it's just
Emma,
a Raito
despite the
Kusunoha.
server already being shut down once before.
Not only that,
Maybe it's someone looking at you and being like, man, he really reminds me of Raito
Seems like
Kusunoha
the
the
safest thing to do with that
18th.
room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
2060s, right.
That was fast.
here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
I should write something.
Fruit of Knowledge.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less
The
than
picture of
the
Raidu
death of the
Kuznaha
sun.
the 14th, like Jiren Kuznaha the 16th was an old man, Jiren Kuznaha the 17th is an 18-year-old girl. Yeah, but... Oh shit, Metatron. Shadow of God. But I just want to say that, like, the Mega 10 games really nerfed the fuck out of Metatron. Like, fucking actual Metatron would rip Lucifer apart.
Alright, the enemy's attack power has been reduced.
After them! Don't
Dan, we'll chase them down now! Finish them off!
That was
Woo! Well done!
This is our chance!
That was heavy annihilation! Go wall! Evasive action confirmed! Good job! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! Dan, we'll chase them down with a follow-up attack!
That's what I'm talking
But
about.
then again, if you had to fight every fucking demon in the Mega 10 games at the power they should be, every game would last 3 fucking seconds because you'd be flattened immediately.
Them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy! Wolf, taking too much damage! That was a heavy annihilation! Go Wolf!
Looks like I'm managing somehow.
Like, one angel is supposed to be the equivalent of 100,000 soldiers. So, like, fucking imagine what an archangel would be, even. Granted, these would be Bronze Age soldiers, but, you know.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look!
The Ark of the Covenant!
We finally found you!
It's really hard to take that name seriously.
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled!
Get ready for Persona 5-3, where we fight the Lance of Longinus.
All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What?
Okay. That didn't go the way I thought that would go.
My dear lost suffering flock,
Their faces didn't melt. Fuck yeah!
solution to your troubles.
To be fair, we didn't look at it.
All you must do is follow the path.
Oh.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
Why does this always happen to me? Emma is always right. All this effort is pointless.
Can't wait for P53 when you go to back to Silbalfa.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
It's only insult for following my dream.
It's the ultimate Persona crossover. They're finally all in one place. We're gonna save Dorkun.
Is this like a maze or something?
Or Torfune,
Something
as
in
it's
this
called
fog
in
be
Eternal
toying with
Punishment.
us.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Then the apocalypse happens. I mean, honestly, I kind of thought that was the direction they were gonna go with P5. Because if anyone could save Dorkun, it would be the Phantom Thieves, but then they just never did it. Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5-3.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
Then Aleph shows up and goes, wow, this world lasted longer than the others. Oh, hey, first time.
That most likely.
I would argue this world lasted shorter than the others.
We heard.
They all sounded so miserable.
It already ended in an innocent sin. This one's just like, what,
Desire of the masses
20
is
years?
most likely guarding Emma.
That's gotta be a record low, if anything.
The path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
We are not going to send a calling card out to a law god.
Plans to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I think this is the greatest thing we've ever done.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
I literally don't care if it works. I want to do it anyway. Can we trust her, though?
Joker, I would like to request that we call Ichinose. I am certain she will cooperate with us now.
God, how do you think Aleph feels watching the world end, almost end during the events of P3? He's like, well, shit, here it comes, and then it doesn't.
So, How's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly
Do
certain.
you, do you think it's like getting aggressively blue-balled being in the Persona universe? Where it just keeps almost ending and then someone saves it last minute every time?
Incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one,
Yes.
I want nothing more than to send a calling card to a god.
People feel they need Emma. We have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell?
He's like, wow, that could have been really fucking bad. Dodged a bullet for hell.
God, like a bunch of
Yeah, that's the problem with Demiurge, is like, if Demiurge just keeps showing up,
Actually,
that's
wait,
that's bad.
isn't that
That's really bad.
Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Who brought them here?
Yeah, that. Nobody's bringing the Desires here. There isn't even a bird cage to lock them up. The cage for the Desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
What do you think he does in Persona? He was an occult magazine writer in Nocturne.
how so? In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast,
Is it a different thing every
Emma
time?
does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
In theory, it probably just...
They're begging their god Emma to save them.
The boring answer is he's probably still an occult magazine writer.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires?
Dog walker.
So...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the Desires to the right.
Is this a reverse calling card?
Okay. Looks like we know.
We're
who's
gonna
getting our
give
calling
your
card.
desires back. The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here.
Well, that's
Doesn't
like
seem like our
half
voices are
of
reaching
Japan.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones.
What do you think, Joker?
Phones? We should use Emma? We should use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right!
Futaba's hacking is basically a
Now
fucking
that we've
cheap
got
explanation for
strategy,
dumb shit they
we
shouldn't
should
be able
move
to do.
out. We don't have much time.
Well, like they said, like, she can't actually hack into Emma, but if they're inside of the server, it's a lot easier. It makes sense. This is the most dramatic music they could be playing for what is essentially me going to a computer. You do less hacking in Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, a game with hacking in the title. Futaba was born in the wrong generation.
Right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah! You stand in front of that computer, Futaba.
They're weaker than us. Should be an easy win as long as we're careful. Critical hit! Too cool, Joker! Super cool, Joker! Can I use that? Big attack incoming! Brace yourself! I'll get him!
Not too bad.
Futaba should just move to the US and become a Watch Dogs character. Yo! Don't lie, you'd play Watch Dogs 3 starring Futaba Kensington.
Nice dodge, Sophie! Let's go in with it showtime! Take it away, Joker! This is our chance!
Got your back.
Although she might be a bit overpowered, considering she can just decide to not die.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
Soundtrack by Run the Jewels.
Follow up, Sophie! Not done yet!
Did Run the Jewels do the soundtrack for Watch Dogs?
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure. All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma.
They had a song featured in Watch Dogs 2, though. Oh. We're counting on you.
Everything's on the line this time.
Have you always had the game name Sacrobolic?
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
It's like the game name Sacrobolic?
How's it going?
You mean the username? Yes. Why?
She seems so focused.
Damn it! I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol
Also,
refreshes
welcome
too
Mighty
quickly.
Spitball.
This thing's processing speeds are
Channel
off the
name, yeah.
charts.
Why?
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
I think it was on the radio, but it was featured in trailers.
Ichinose? How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
We're counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Not sure, for some reason I'm following you. I cannot remember why. I don't mean this in a negative way. I just do not remember your channel name.
By now, right?
Hmm.
We are the
No idea.
And we've got a big announcement for everyone.
What kind of stuff do you usually watch?
Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want
Blockbuster
someone
Night
telling
Part
you
1
what
is
your own
Song and
life
Watch
is about?
Dogs 2.
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're
I used to do a lot of Dark Souls.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
Maybe?
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Been over a year since I watched Twitch, not really sure. Or maybe you're a friend of a friend? Like, Novocaine? Not sure. I'm not gonna unfollow or anything. Well, I appreciate that.
I scoped out the arc.
Yeah, I've been there. I've seen someone on and been like, I'm not sure who this is.
Now we can move on. Let's destroy.
So, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you did.
To their rightful owners.
Just trying to refresh my memory. Yeah, I don't know.
I should be the one thanking
I
you.
don't particularly recognize the Mighty Spitball name either.
All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one.
Yeah, if I were to hazard a guess, I would say
We'll shut Emma down
Dark Souls, Metal Gear, or Dragon Age?
Good point. I can't wait until
Probably
we
used to be my big ones.
We put together.
We'll need
Or
We can't forget the LeBlanc.
maybe one of my old Twitch friends like Novocaine, Bag of Tricks, or Foxtrot.
I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
Other than that, I'm not really sure.
This final mission's ass.
It's showtime.
Yeah.
Well, here now.
I should write something.
Welcome. How you doing? You ever played Persona?
Listen to me.
Once we get in on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the Phantom Thieves will need to pull their weight on this one. Whether they're on the front line or the backup, everyone needs to be prepared. With all that said, do you think we're ready, Joker? Not yet.
All right, then.
Okay, just make sure you're ready for the team. We could even take a checkpoint back to the hideout if you really need to regroup. Nope. Well, open Google and see Persona 5 number 3 and got fucking spooked. They would never title it that way. I'm gonna head out of the jail just to see if we got any requests. Then, yeah, so if you've never played Persona, this has got to be the most confusing thing ever.
Yes, let's go.
We're fighting God, kind of, but God is a cell phone app that controls people's minds. It makes sense in context, I assure you.
Listen to me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is everybody ready?
I feel like I'm being called. I should probably go see her. God, I'm just like now imagining all of the stuff that is happening
Trickster,
without any context at all.
there is a matter for which I must apologize.
I know a guy who insists on starting from the beginning, despite me saying 3 is probably the best place to start. See, I went 3, 4, 5, 2 IS, 1, and then I guess 2 EP eventually. That's not necessary.
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial
Excuse me.
intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
Excuse me. Don't worry about it. What's a god or two?
Even still, I am sorry. If only I had seen it sooner. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on.
but they still slumber in the chaos.
If you start at the beginning,
and have yet
it's a lot easier. The problem is that this is a sequel that assumes you already played the first game to a game that was like 120 hours long.
circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness, and yet
Like, we're 60 hours into the sequel of an 120-hour game. We fight whenever they need us. I beat it in 65 hours.
you truly are the trickster.
Wow. Yeah, last time I played it, it took me like 101 hours.
Indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your
All I know
decision
is I
to
have
fight for
510 bubbles, so I
is
must
the
have watched
key
this
that
for a
loosed
while.
you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That
I don't know how much
egotistical imposter calling
bubble
itself
is rewarded.
exploiting the pain of humanity.
Can you, do exclamation point
Do
bucks?
not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again.
Danganronpa.
Is certain.
Played Final Fantasy VII for over 1,000 hours. Oh, I also did a Final Fantasy VII playthrough.
Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Let's see, 4 hours. 4 hours. Alright, so that's not bad. That's like one early stream. Yeah, so maybe Final Fantasy VII? Or a Final Fantasy? I also did Final Fantasy IX. My non-fuck you beat the shit out of everything I was playing Nocturne. I clocked in at 120 hours. That's why I followed. Were you playing an FF7 mod? I was playing... No, I was playing, I emulated the PS1 FF7. And I did a playthrough after finishing FF7R because
sought by mankind, the Demiurge,
it's actually fucking Demiurge.
to answer all of your desires.
Yeah, I got really upset after playing FF7R, so I went to play the original.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know
FF7. Yes, it does. Hell yeah.
we were in the desire.
We probably bonded over our
Achieving the
mutual
ultimate
dislike of
answer
FF7R.
without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
I actually really like this design. I'm not super into the computer screen, but like otherwise, I think this is really badass.
You heard their cries, yet still
I felt
failed
cheated
to
after
see
the garbage.
light.
Absolutely.
As such, it is my duty to show you. The
Yeah,
true
it's like
despair
I've been waiting
from
for a
behind
7
the
remake
beyond
for years, and then it comes out and it's that nonsense.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Yeah, I have no intention of getting the sequel to that game.
Feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Weak to curse and light. I can do that. The only reason I would want to play 7 Remake is so I can put Cloud in cute dresses in HD. You know what? I can't blame you for that one, though.
I can't read its moves.
We can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. Yes, attack.
Damn, you were fast on that one. I didn't even see it.
Discard your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
Yeah, I mean, 7R had some charm to it.
We can still win this.
But I feel like it really, like, messed with the pacing of the game. And also then there's the whole ending. The whole ending can go fuck itself.
Oh, nice, Joker! Crap, surrounded! Beat those wings back open!
Right here. Fire. It's over.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
So I wonder if this is like a baby Yeldabaoth.
Lost ones, why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that kind of saving for yourself. It's not happening on our watch.
Nice going, Oracle!
Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Get going, Joker!
Right here. Fire.
It's working! You just need one last push! I'm not a hard dog.
This is actually a pretty easy fight. Like, I've had random encounters in this game that are harder than this.
Taken under your wing. Your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Did we do it?
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Damn it! He's still acting all cool and shit. It's really pissing me off.
If you still cannot...
I'm headed out 2 a.m. here. Good luck on this train. I'll drop by again in the future. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Glad we got it figured out. Have a good night.
Persona.
I've got your back.
Damn it! That thing's strong.
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. and I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down. Kind of funny how Persona Azothos is some weird tentacle thing, and Gatan Megami Tensei is a black blob with a dick.
I will end this
Really, he's described as a tentacle thing.
Through your annihilation.
The fucking arms. Holy shit. Now that's a boss design. God, that sword looks so stupid in your hand, Morgana. Holy shit, that is badass.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Good job, Joker.
It's over. Ravage that.
It's powerful, but it's weak to blast attack. Give up.
Something's wrong.
Indeed, there's a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
You think it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
Abaddon! Here!
I mean, you're talking about how invincible it is. I'm clearly doing damage. It doesn't feel that invincible. It feels pretty fucking invincible right now. Oh, it just healed itself to full. Ah, yes. Invincible. Never mind. It's invincible. Never mind. You're right. It's my worst nightmare. It's a Mega 10 boss that discovered Meteorihan.
Analysis complete. You've gotta hear this.
Yep, alright.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the Demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless.
How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
We should split up.
I see. Split into groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Holy shit! It's a fucking Sephiroth menu! Okay. Perfect. Y'all handle this shit. I'll go solo. Time for the final battle. You ready? Yup.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go, everyone.
Your brain won't melt, Futaba.
Come, Guardians.
You never should mess with humanity. You're in our boat. We're ready to pay the price.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned into dogs. My job is to stop you.
Since it's impossible to arrest a god, the Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead.
Mona beat a strong enemy. The spear's down.
So
Now you
Header. Oh shit.
You're going down.
Please allow me.
Oh, these are named after the These are named after the spheres of the Sephirotic tree. That's why it's a fucking tree. Holy shit.
You will all be freed of the pain that
Yeah, Chakma, wow.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up,
I'll
guys.
handle this. Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Your ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like. Keep it going.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct this. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
One sphere down.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist? The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Keter.
What? A warden? How did that get here? Did that sphere called Keter summon it? Take out Keter first. You'll be in deep if it keeps summoning wardens.
Truly impressive.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in
So
there.
brash.
Yes, Joker. Give us the final touch.
Tree, huh? Be funny if they wanted Yggdrasil, but Team Maniacs was like, hey, fuck off, that's our demon. No, Sephiroth makes more sense. Oh my god, it's literally a Sephiroth menu. I even commented it was a Sephiroth menu, and we're fighting the fucking Sephiroth.
I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone with my friends at my side. That even includes a god.
Wipe away these obstacles, Malkuth. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn, a ton of shadows just appeared. Looks like Malkuth can summon them. I can handle this. Skull took down a strong enemy. I want to see more of that. One sphere down.
Why?
You see that? Even a god's no prob for us.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
I'm going too.
Good going, Noir. And knocking for a loop. Keep up the fight, Noir. I'm not done. Are you ready? This is your end.
That was dangerous and might have glitched the game.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
truly understand your actions?
Oh god, I didn't think it would melee attack me.
I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. A phony god like you won't stop us.
Deceit,
Let me get that.
arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
Please do. Okay. Panther took down a strong enemy, and stylishly, you're
Kneel
doing it.
before
Just
me.
one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Finish it with a bang, Joker!
Alright, time to 1v1 a god.
Come.
I hope this wasn't a mistake.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Obey me.
Hit that Joker.
This is it.
Powerful. The sphere's down. Now you can really lay into that
Can we
surge.
address for a second that Futaba can manage like 3 individual groups simultaneously?
Legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself.
Speaking of glitching the game, in Marsh's SMT9 video, he said Xbox emulation is so shit that certain attacks crash the game. I thought SMT9 was unemulatable.
As mankind searches for its own
Or, I specifically, I thought it didn't have a translation.
by accepting
Not
the
unemulatable.
answers I provide. You will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure. Obey
That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world. One sphere down.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness. Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when
Marsh
I
speaks
say,
limited Japanese and uses
I
script.
have found
Gotcha.
the ultimate solution. Humanity
Yeah,
will
because I
be
wanted to see if it was possible to play that game, but then I found out it was like, there was no translation.
But I know there are amazing things on the other side of that boundary. And I want to find them for myself.
I tire of your grotesque sight. At least
I used a script to play V3, it was a horrible experience. Why was it not in English?
this one. Then this one. Your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations. Leading humans
I'm actually
to
holding back to get all the dialogue out.
entrust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
Dominion! Ravage them!
So
One
brash.
sphere down.
So brash.
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all
Disappear.
humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing repercussions, accepting any answer foisted on me? I am not that good girl anymore. I won't give up who I am just to please someone else. I am fighting to live my life for myself.
We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. A phony god like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't get hurt. But we have to make that world for ourselves if we're going to have a chance. It can't be forced on us.
Gotcha. I don't think I've ever had a game where I wanted to play it so bad I imported a copy before it came out.
Oh, nice, Joker! You have its weakness!
Excellent work!
I did it on accident once. But I don't really count that.
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent god.
It's recoiling! Now's your chance to attack!
Let's go. Ravage them.
It was a massive waste of money. I'm sorry.
And ice is a no-go! Don't slip up!
Come, you're mine.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! You pulled that off quite well.
Take this. It's over.
Yeah, I bought Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. I bought a Japanese copy. And then, like, Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition actually got a US release.
The gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof.
And I'm like, well, shit.
Run for it!
Why would I have assumed this fucking Japanese fighting game
Against a benevolent god.
to celebrate?
Chance to attack! One sphere down! The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys!
I do not comprehend why you
A series of light novels would have gotten a fucking US release, but
I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Loss is scary, especially to a coward like me. And it only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left. Let's go. Fire! Fire!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That was great, Joker! Get tight, Joker!
Obey me.
Here! Fire!
I shall grant you, foolish obstructors, the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof! It's about to wallop you guys! Run for it!
oh my god. Holy shit, it's a fucking god laser.
Let's go.
The most terrifying sentence imaginable.
All right. Fire! 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 Fire!
I actually wish it had more HP,
Your stamina's getting low! One sphere down!
because I'm kind of beating the fuck out of it, and I want to hear all of the dialogue.
Ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct this. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
You are not the one who determines whether or not I have the answer. I'll keep searching for the right answer myself, no matter how long it takes.
Let's go. Let's go. Fire!
It's powerful, but it's weak to breath attacks! Give them divine punishment!
Yes, ma'am.
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent god.
It's recoiling! Now's your chance to attack!
Here!
Can't touch Joker!
Too slow! Ravage them!
Bam! Stylish
I shall grant you, foolish obstructors, the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof! It's about to wallop you guys! Run for it!
Let's go. All right.
It's tough, and
Speaking of cool final bosses, Apocalypse, the demonized version of YHVH is great.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like a weird goat monster, right?
Take this. Fire!
Its fucking back roots are in the shape of a heart. Holy shit.
Why? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
you're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
You got
Dive from here, Joker.
Go for the big finish, Joker!
Finish it with a bang, Joker!
Yes, Joker. Give us the final touch.
Can we get fucking Raoul? Is that too much to ask?
The rest is yours, Joker.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker!
Let's go.
That was awesome!
Fire!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Desires. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable.
It's a man, goat, locust, boar, snake lizard.
Now's our chance.
My favorite episode of South Park.
All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Or an all-out attack. I'll fucking take it. No big finish, we just beat the living shit out of it. That's actually great. That might be better. We just punch it till it stops moving.
Joker, finish it!
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Now that's something.
Oh, look at them all. They're so pretty.
Beautiful.
Man. That was 1,000 times better than the ending of Royal.
Finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did! Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of
It was actually a
the
really
too.
easy fight, but whatever.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
You
As
dumb
well
punks
as
again.
Sophie.
Oh no, not in our weakened state.
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not as good as Phantom Thief.
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Looks
Oh.
like it's starting. The fusion of
Damn it.
reality and the metaverse
We
is coming
we
undone.
done blown up the world again.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That them there Phantom Thieves blowing up the world again.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
You know the way to weaken YHVH was everyone had to
Appears
denounce their
this
faith in
case
him?
is closed.
Yes, I did know that.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success. I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
I'm really glad you weren't
Everyone's
Lucifer.
gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused.
In the anarchy route, everyone is dead, so you go,
Ichino
fuck
say-
you when he gets... I guess that works. I guess if there's no one to feed him.
But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the monarchs...
Can you imagine fucking Demiurge in handcuffs?
That means our deal's through.
Like, 6 handcuffs in the station? We're all still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you, right?
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you. Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating, in a way. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Iwata?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
Devil's Children? I don't think so.
To do.
Good luck.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down,
I mean, try not to arrest me,
feel free to
please.
reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We know.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
There goes those
Senkichi's
school
great
children in
showdown in
uniform in
our
the back,
worlds is
even though
about to
there's no
begin.
school, right?
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
Dad, we're back. We saved the world again. Don't ask about it.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kid.
Fucking hell!
And you too.
Meow.
Man, that was a blast.
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seemed to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you, but I'm too wiped out today.
Like the mind crimes.
Pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best.
From Sweet Home, everyone's all happy, and the protagonist goes, "Oh, you're back. Did you at least pick up some fucking noodles on your trip?"
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself.
Hi, this is Sophie.
Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion, and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on the road trip. We killed another god that night.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb.
I literally
Despite
can't give
all
you the
manner
world
of
again.
hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to.
Your fucking
Be
son.
that as
First
it
he brings
may.
a cat that never shuts up. Now his phone never shuts
I
up.
believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges.
Oh, I certainly fucking hope so. We can't keep dealing with Yeldabaoth.
Trickster, allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Laventa, I want you to take this as unoffensively as possible because you're my favorite attendant. I really hope I never fucking see you again, says Ren. Ren's like, yeah, I really hope this actually doesn't come up again. You know, on account of us only meeting when the world's about to end.
A lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
Just doesn't quite feel like the roof of a fucking...
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil.
Excuse
in
me, I
secret.
slept in the dirt with Morgana last night.
Sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but
It's the only way I can sleep now.
every once in a
It reminds me of home.
You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
OMG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have.
I just noticed Ryuji has a shirt that's just a gun with the word go on it.
At every turn, it was the best.
Mm-hmm. And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting
He looks like a
his
drunk
bum
on the
the
side of the
keys?
street hugging a cat while he
I'm feeling
sleeps.
a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
I'll deal with it.
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it works...
His parents don't give a
be
shit
some
about
sort
him.
of
He'll be
miracle.
back in a week. Yeah, but I gotta go to high school.
Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge.
I gotta graduate. I'm a senior.
That. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have your back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic...
Shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
Y'all motherfuckers want to have an eating contest. We can go.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my...
Let's go to Seven Sisters. Let me tell you kids about the time I thought aliens had a spaceship under the city. Is Seven Sisters in some, like, rinky-dink country town?
For me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah. I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
Kinda worried.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
Is that where he's from? Sumaru is supposed to be like a normal-sized city, like a smaller one. Yeah, they said he's from like a less developed area. Like he's a country boy as opposed to the other Persona protagonists who are usually like he's like the opposite of you. Like, you was like a city boy that moved into like a shitty country town. He was like a shitty country boy that moved into a city. That said, even shitty country towns are relatively large nowadays. But it'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their
Like, they don't really give us the exact size of where he's from.
Sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
He goes to Keiko Hill, the only school in the entire town, and one of your jobs as a senior is teaching elementary schoolers. What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
This guy. The worst kind of school. I had to teach elementary schoolers once. It wasn't bad. There's no need to worry.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Well,
now she has to watch him as he looks at MILF porn.
See ya. It was a real blast.
She gets
Drop
to,
us a
you
line
mean.
Whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
God, it's really gonna suck if my phone ever runs out of battery.
You know you could come back sooner, right?
the attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner.
Sophia's such a big booty milk.
He listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Search depressed alcoholic MILF, please. Again.
I've got it.
I almost forgot.
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take up too much of your time. Okay, Colin Kawakami. Hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we
What if it was her fucking mystery machine the whole time?
Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news.
Oh, shit.
A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the
Same
company Medice.
fucking table.
Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway.
Good for you,
Regarding
Kaburagi.
a specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith.
Kill everyone for restroom in all of Japan. I mean, if this game is to be believed.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Senkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally
Should have happened 1 year
avenged
early
his
in
wife.
public. What the fuck? Politicians are corrupt?
Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
I believe the official story is that
Waiting long?
Shido had a mental breakdown.
Ichinose-san!
His corruption was partially covered up.
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
Still.
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I
Shido
know
was
that's
eating the
true.
magic mushrooms
Not
a little
only
too
that,
much.
There's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be...
Yeah, I believe the
punished
official
now.
story was that he had a mental
At least.
breakdown due to the stress of becoming prime minister.
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa to help with my...
He was then committed to a mental hospital.
He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking
He
of
started seeing
taking
other
a
sides of
journey of my
Mala.
own.
Ah, teenagers
A
in
journey,
Tokyo
you
with
say?
guns.
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well,
Do you want to go with her?
Ichinose.
Yeah.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia? But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
You got it.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together. I know
Oh, you
you'll
got
be
Sophia too, huh?
fantastic
The voice
compared
recognition
to
on the thing is total
Ichinose-san.
crap. Check it out. Sophia can recommend me a restaurant. I'm sorry, Barry, I don't know what. Do you mean by recommend me Westwant? Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
it was a
Sophia.
fun summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia. You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no
How do you make an
matter
AI physical unless you build a weird cyborg body?
Goodbye.
I don't think that's outside of the realm of possibility in this universe. I mean, she created a fucking robot that, like, took control of the minds of most of Japan. She's probably on the verge of being able to do that by herself anyway. Like, give her 10 years and Sophia will just be walking around anyway. Thought you were going to bring DDS. Oh, I actually thought they were going to go that route the whole game, and then they just didn't. So that's why I ignored it. Okay, that was fucking Strikers. Yeah, that was better than it had any fucking right to be. I cannot believe the amount of effort they put into a fucking spin-off. Like, why? I don't understand. I mean, I'm grateful for it, but, like, I cannot believe that they were... Like, they actually tried in a... I think of all the things, that's the most surprising. I guess my sheer surprise... Oh, that's a super cute picture. My sheer surprise is not a review, however. So I will stop fucking being confused about that. So Sophia's super fucking cute. I wasn't a big fan of, like, the heart design, but, like, it not being hair actually makes it cuter, because then she has like little floating hearts around her, which of course works with the symbolism of the Phantom Thieves and everything, but also it just means she has this really adorable like red bob. Oh, that's cool. Zenkichi's a really cool character also. I really like his relationship with his daughter. But fucking Ichinose, I absolutely love Ichinose. I'm fucking glad that Sophia gave her whole speech about her shit, so I don't have to explain her deal. She's probably... God, she might actually legitimately be one of my favorite Persona characters. I didn't really want to talk about her too much while it was happening, because I was so invested in, like, the story and shit, but... Yeah, I really fucking love Ichinose, and I love her arc, and I love that her arc didn't actually reach a conclusion, because, we haven't changed her entire perspective, we've just kind of, like, broadened her horizons, and, you know, we gave her we gave her a hand, and we, like, showed her the door, but it's up to her to walk through it, and so I like that it's not just, like, she's a completely different person, and her whole perspective has changed. She has to, like, work on herself, which is kind of like the message of the game anyway, because it's so deeply rooted with the concept of trauma. I like that its story managed to be like the inverse of P5, where everyone was like, their desires were distorting the world around them and their behavior, whereas in this one, they're imprisoned instead by their traumas. Like, it's the exact opposite of what we were oh my god, they set something on fire while cooking. It's the exact opposite of P5, and I really like that they could have, like, just easily stuck with the same concept, but they didn't, you know? And I like how the early parts of it had a lesser dungeon count, and I like that they used the earlier parts of the dungeons to specifically focus on the lesser addressed characters and sort of help flesh out An and Yusuke and Haru, like characters that had like been in the first game but maybe didn't get as much screen time as they quite needed as compared to characters like Futaba or Makoto. And like I said, hey, they should do this, and then they fucking did it. It was great. I think the ending was a little anticlimactic. I think going with Demiurge was a strange decision. But I don't know. Like, the story was really solid, and I'm surprised they put the amount of tension into the writing that they did. And I also really appreciated the layers of symbolism. It doesn't get quite to P5 levels, but what it does do is pretty damn good overall. As for the gameplay, it feels so much better than it should. Like, it actually feels good to play. I think the only complaint I have over the gameplay is that the jump isn't high enough. I think the jump should be higher. I think that's the only real problem. And I'd like to be able to do a sort of down stab from the height of the jump, from the double jump. But yeah, I also like how they went through the attention of making everyone's combat abilities more situated to their own personalities and their fighting style, what their fighting style should be. Like heavy magic casting as far as An goes, or the slower movements of Haru. It's a really nice touch. They clearly put in the time for it. And they did try to import all of the mechanics from P5, and some of them just did not import well. Like, buffs were fucking useless, and charge and concentrate doesn't matter when the whole point of it is just spamming attacks endlessly. But they tried, and I appreciate that. It all around just a really solid, good experience. You received the P5 music set for clearing the game. Fuck yeah, I did. They also used, Life is Changed and Rivers in the Desert, and I kind of feel like it would almost be better if they didn't use Life Will Change. Because Life Will Change is very definitively Persona 5's theme. Everyone always talks about, Last Surprise, and yes, Last Surprise is great and all, but Life Will Change is the theme of Persona 5, and, I get it, it's just, it's not the theme of Strikers. So I thought its usage of it was kind of weird. Same for, Rivers in the Desert. It almost seemed like it was using it to, try and convince you that Konoe was the finale. but it's so obvious that they weren't going to leave 1,000 plot threads dangling. So it was super obvious Konoe wasn't the final boss. But speaking of which, Konoe's final boss design was fucking sick. Oh my god. Demiurge's boss boss design, fucking amazing. Like, there's some really good designs. There's some really good music. This probably has one of my favorite soundtracks in all of Persona. I'm not sure if I would put it over 5, but like, I mean, it's top 2 for goddamn sure. That's like, holy shit. Yeah, just like generally solid. There's a lot of like minor nitpicky complaints, like the amount of Shusen students just wandering around in the middle of summer vacation makes no fucking sense. But they feel like such minor complaints that they don't really matter. And I feel like the minor things that are really well done, like the menus even, like more than make up for it. Granted, I would like it so that if a character in a menu has said something within the past 5 seconds, they don't fucking say another thing. Because when you're mass buying shit, that can get a little irritating. Like, Sophie's voice is super cute and all, but if I have to hear it every half second I'm purchasing something, it's a little much. Also, without being able to see the direct impact of the side quests on the game like you could in the first game, you don't really get much of a reason for doing the side quests, so they're mostly just there as like game filler. So that's not great. I think there's too many side quests. I think sometimes the dungeons can go on a bit too long. But yeah, like overall, this game was really good. I mean, it's not like Persona 5 good, but it's like really good. Like way too good. It shouldn't be this good. It shouldn't. I don't know why it's this good, but yeah, fucking strikers. 2 thumbs up. Anyway, Shitty Musou game had more effort than the Shitty Dancing game. No, 100% it had more effort than the dancing game, and I enjoyed the dancing game. They probably chose the name Demiurge because Phantom Thieves fans probably don't know Yelderbo as Demiurge. Having trouble deciding. Fuck off. By loading the save file, you'll be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Would you like to save your data? Yes, I would. And then I can New Game Plus once I do this. But I'll do this off screen. I don't see the reason to do this on screen. I'll do this in my own time. Yeah, this game was, like, really fucking good. That's the moral of the story. The moral of the story is, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I can't change, I guess I can't change soundtrack from inside. Was I playing on normal the whole time? That explains why I was getting my ass kicked. But holy shit, okay, in that case, the final boss is really easy. Because I fucking splattered Demiurge then. Alright, let's add this shit. Apparently the bank boss guy from P5 is the same voice actor as Krishna. Weird, because I like Krishna's voice. That shows range right there. Alright, where are we putting this? This is not a Word document. Why is this OTD? Alright, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, we're definitely looking around this range. Pardon. I'm honestly thinking around this general area. Probably around here. I don't think I would put this above No More Heroes, but I could see above Yakuza 0. I could see right around there. I had to double check and they don't sound anything alike. That's called range. What the literal shit? Why is this an OTD format anyway and not a fucking WordPad? There we go. Should be fucking WordPad. Let's see. 228? Okay. Why have I seen this person before? This is the person that did the fucking Bravely Second playthrough.
I will free this world and its inhabitants from the rule of the Creator. I swear it. I know that it is difficult for you to accept.
No, I can hear it. Yeah, Kanashiro. Yeah, I can hear it for sure. That's a question for yourself, Sek. Why did you mess up? It's just auto-opened into OTD format. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, I would probably say... I would probably say below No More Heroes and above Yakuza 0, maybe. I'm surprised I put RE2 this high, but I guess I trust myself enough to say that, man, I really loved RE2, I guess. It seems really high for RE2. This seems like this should be under Strikers and No More Heroes should be closer to Mass Effect. Like, No More Heroes feels like it should be 11, and RE2 feels like it should be 13. Like, I'm satisfied with P5S above Yakuza 0, but below No More Heroes, but, like, this is the one where I'm like, this seems weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move it. This is me thinking about it in retrospect, I think. I don't know. I should probably leave it, right? Ah, God. This has become less about where do I put P5S and more where do I put Resident Evil 2. I should probably leave it. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put P5S here in slot 13. Speaking of cool villains, Krishna was a cool villain. I imagine Krishna was a cool villain. Krishna's a cool, just mythological character in general. Alright, so I think I have an image I've got to look up. You put P5S over 2? I put P5S over 3, which you are gonna hate, but it happened. No, I fucking really... P5S was, like, really good for some reason. Like, way too good for a fucking spin-off. Oh, 2 as in RE2. No, I put it under it. Yeah. No spin-off is better than a main title. Well, alright, a steaming bag of dog shit is better than P4, so I'm gonna disagree with you on that, but... I'm sure that when we get to Arena Ultimax, it's going right to the fucking bottom. Yeah, no, I put RA2 back because I trust that when I put it there, that was probably where it deserved to be. Because I feel like when you start rating things in retrospect, I feel like that's actually when you're the most wrong, because then that's whatever, like, feelings and emotions you have hitting you, like, after the fact, like, what's sticking with you. But I feel like it's more important to rate things right after you've played the game, because that's the feeling the game is leaving with. You'd rate this game wasn't as bad as P5 second half. Yeah, I mean, Okumura's Palace, like I said, isn't actually that bad. On like my third replay, I was like, actually, this is fine. Shido's Palace isn't good. Shido's Palace is not good, and I'll admit that. But yeah, no, yeah, Striker's shockingly good. Not enough gravitas, I would say. Definitely wouldn't put it over the original, but yeah, really good game. So anyway, what's this thing I had to look up at one point? Oh yeah, it was Devil Children Devil Children YHVH, right? Yeah, you're fucking right. I would not have assumed a water droplet with wings and a tiny baby in it. You're right. That wasn't what I thought. That is an interesting fucking choice. I'll probably kill the, like, I'll probably have to kill Metatron, I think it is. And I'll probably have to kill, Knocking on Death's Door off stream, because I really don't see a reason to do it on stream. But yeah. There we go. That was P5S. I actually linked that image earlier. No, I know. I know I had to, like, look it up. That's why I went back for it. But yeah, that was P5S. That stream went for fucking ever. That stream went for 13 hours. So thanks for everyone. Made a special shout out to you fucking for sticking it out for this goddamn monstrosity. I'm gonna have to split this in half for the YouTube upload. This shit isn't gonna fly on YouTube. Also, shout out to Megalodon for way too many bits. I have literally no idea how much, like almost $10 worth of bits. But yeah, hopefully everyone had fun. I had a great time. What the fuck is the next game? It's Ultimax, right? What's next, Arena? I think so. Let me double check. Let's see. Next up on the queue is Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. From one trashy spin-off to another. I have the Arena DLC. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the Arena story, and then we'll go through the Ultimax story. And then after that, Echo Knight 2 Lord of Nightmare. And then the Gods of War. And then Baishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon Another Story for some fucking reason. When's Persona Punishment a real fucking Persona game? Okay, so Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Echo Knight 2 Lord of Nightmares, pending technical issues. God of War 1, God of War 2, God of War 3. We're gonna do those all at once so I can stop using the fucking PlayStation. Then Baishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon Another Story. Then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And because we have 2 viewer requests already on the board right now, literally nothing can delay Eternal Punishment anymore unless someone uses priority queue. Which is a command that I think everyone has forgotten exists. So, and then after that is Undertale and Pokemon X, which I'm looking forward to Pokemon X. I think of all of them, everything on the board right now, I'm looking forward to Pokemon X. But yeah, good time. I'm gonna fucking eat and go to sleep. And everyone else should too. I forgot it exists. So did everyone. Hell yeah. So yeah, good night, everyone. Have a great one. Bye-bye.